Cyberthon, hello, hello. Let's start up here in just a minute. Just kind of getting settled. POV, you tried to update your pirate version and lost the save. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Not saying that you did it, just the POV of someone out there who did it. It's still bad. Ah! Oh, that's rough. From scratch it is. At least you've learned, you know? It's gonna be a lot easier knowing where to go now. Let me turn this down. How far away were you? Did you know the percentage? You lost a lot of things from Act 2. Yeah, I get that. So in some ways, it's good. Starting from the beginning isn't that bad. That's good. You could do it right the second time. But I could understand that being a hurdle. If that happened to me, I mean, I'd have to restart for sure. I just think that, I would keep at it. But it would, it'd be, it'd be a drainer for a bit, for sure. I love this soundtrack. So good. I haven't listened to all of them yet because I don't want to spoil myself, but the first few are so great. Not sure I had unlocked the percentage view. It said 60% last stream based on my knowledge of the entire game. Yeah, I get you. Technically, if I look at my achievements, I know you can't do that with the version you have, but let's see what my achievement says. It says not that the achievements are 100% what I'm going through. It says 10 out of 52, 19%. So that's the question, is like, have I actually gone through everything starting from 0 or not? Hello. Yeah, here, I'll be right back. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. 1 second, guys. You are not late. Hello, Nebula. I'm just starting up, actually. Let me read through here, everything. So many things and how big the game is, so I kind of know how much I progressed, yeah. And it was right after I unlocked my favorite boss. Oh, dang. I think you'll get to my favorite boss in this stream if you continue to explore. Ooh! Where am I at? 1 second. Let's figure out the audio here. 1 second. I have that up. And then I need to get out of Steam. And then we need to... So I found something. I'm going to start recording too, actually. Hello, hello, welcome. This is Bot Plays Silksong. And I noticed something when I was messing with some volume here. There's a thing that says hero voice. Hear the hero's voice during exploration and combat. I kind of want that on. It was off, so I'm turning that on now. But we are here at the Sinner's Road, and we were just exploring the mist up here. And yeah, it's kind of what we were at. We already went through some of the bile. Yeah. Airtime to get cozy. I might be here for a while. Well, that sounds good. Welcome. Be cozy with me. And we're just gonna start exploring back out here. I'm not sure what we should entirely focus on. I keep hearing over and over again that this will pretty much end Act 1 if we go here, right? And I keep hearing that if I don't finish some things in Act 1, it kind of closes it off. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what it is. But I'm hesitant to go over there until I'm positive that I've done everything else that I can do. So places I do want to go before we go over there, if we're going to list any, is I want to see if I can get up here. This is another door we can open with our violin. I want to double check if there's any other doors. We have this marked. I think this is just the bell tower upwards, and I don't know if it does anything. And there's a door here we haven't opened, and there's something here that goes to the right I need to double check. So let's mark that, actually. I want to go check that again. And I would like to continue exploring up here through Bile Water and see if we missed anything. Look, we haven't run into Chakra yet in Bile Water, but we did. I think we did get a tram that goes to Bile Water. And also, I want to go up to here again, to the slab. We got this connecting point, but we never went. I mean, we were very close, but there were some things up here at not blasted steps, sorry, at the slab that we haven't checked. So I kind of want to check those too. Want any answers? Let me know. I will let you know, Nebula, but I'm pretty sure I want to figure it out myself. But you know, with enough hours of running my face into something, any man can crack. We'll let you know if that happens. Whew. Okay. Let's look at our build. Let's re-examine our build and go from there. So we are running right now our expanded hunter one, which is good. I don't have any problems with running that. What is this one again? Multi-binder, elaborate etched weaver spindle, usable and wield only by wielders of silk. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing. Oh, right. That's all the double healing situation. That is so good. I do want to continue that. Weave light, Mitzvah, faint glow, increases speed of silk regeneration. Right, we get like 2 silk. Magma bell, poison. Poison's a blue. I really like this combo though. And yellow. I think we have max shards. Where do we see that? We have just about max shards. Our quests, we still need to get more bugs of Farloom. So we still need you know, what is that? 11 bugs. And then we need to go up to the Citadel to get oil. Those are the quests we've accepted. Silksong is an amazing game. This is Nebula. Silksong is an amazing game, though it is worth the 7 years of creation. No, but I'm glad because now I have to wait another 7 years for a new. Yeah. But if you want to, you seem to have enough. So I see what you mean. Okay, I think we continue running with that. I think this stuff's good. I don't know about the yellow part. We might want to run the the speed one. I mean the brave. No, that's fine. We'll just run with this. I've also been told multiple times from just offhanded comments and stuff of like they have to go farming after a certain point. So I'm wondering let's theorize what could happen if we oops. Gotta get used to the game again. Let's theorize what could happen if we go to Act 1. If something gets blocked off or changes in this overworld, what would change? I think what would change is maybe we cure the curse and all these people disappear, right? Oh god. Or they get moved. Okay. Heal up. Because that would take farming away. Oops. Not asking for questions, just theorizing. So I don't know. I feel like we go up to the mist again. I wouldn't mind to go to Biowater's tram station. So wait, the way we get to the mist is up to the right. I mean, this will be a good little like break the rust off of my brain as we try to combat our way over anyway. Silk speed anklets, my beloved. Love this item. Oh yeah, I know. That is such a good one. I might want to run that one, honestly. Let's kill these guys. You can come up here, right? It'd be a lot easier if you could. Could you come up? I mean, I could just... Oh, I was gonna say, I could just do that. Dang it. It's just a lot easier to hit him like when it's horizontal, like, level. At least with this build. Get up here. Oh my god. What are we thinking here? Okay, that's that one. Okay, why don't you run off again and then I could deal with you. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we're good. We got there. we go. Heal up. Double heal. Love it. Is it? Does everything sound pretty good volume-wise, by the way? I usually do a check. Feels a little loud to me. Any item in this game is viable except that one. Wait, which one? Oh, the the speed one. For me, no flex. Silksong is way too easy. Or maybe all the items are good. That's funny. I feel like speed is really good, but it's like, god damn it. Is it always gonna be good? Like in this section where I'm just jumping, I don't know if I want it. It's kind of where that's where my brain is on that. Okay, we gotta fight this guy. I feel like the horizontal thing going on here in this spec is so good for this section. I hit the wrong direction there. Woo. Push me to the edge. So many bells. Silksong is Silk Speed is good. That one is a spoiler. Oh, I see. Oh. What you mean? Agree, your mic. My mic is low? Man. How about now? Is it too loud? We'll find out. Could be the game is loud too. Turned it up a little bit. Wait, we need to make this jump. Oh, I forgot to do the double dash. Mario Kart double dash. Told you it was low, but you didn't believe me. I wasn't sure if you said you weren't sure. Believe it. Okay, wait. Jump. Okay, no. We gotta hit it in the early one. And then there we go. And then over. Okay. The parkouring needs to get a little better right now. There we go. This guy is dead now. Ever since what's his name? Garmond? Garmond came over here. He's cleared this guy for good, which I appreciate. I'm first on the stream. How much aura in your all's face? I think Everthon was talking to me earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to look at it again. Hello. All right, where are we going? We are going to the right here. I'm allergic to aura. What rank? No! No! It's gonna respawn now, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it doesn't respawn until I walk into a spot. Never mind. There we go. Alright, going through here again. Ugh. Gotta check if we missed anything. And also, I think going to the mist from here is a lot easier than going to the mist from the other spot. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true, but right, forgot about that. A few of those about. Come on. There we go. They are bombs. Anything in the walls? No. Okay, so we need to jump over there. Wait for this guy. Okay, no, he's just over there. Come over here. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Woo! I said last stream I had to return to bile water for 2 things I needed, right? Well, I did. You did get them but now I lost the save. Ugh, yeah, that's rough. Get to redo it all. The flex. By the way, that Buggy Dawn is listed at like $10 right now. Wait, all of it or just the special one? So, just add Horns and me, and I don't know if anyone's into the One Piece TCG, but the TRB2 card set just dropped, which is pretty much just like a little bit of new cards, but then a bunch of the cards that are done really well in the last, 2 years. And there was a bunch, if you don't know the game, there's a bunch of like lands like in Magic that just came out, and they're all just kind of art and different like little art versions of it. This guy respawned, that sucks. And we're just talking about that, and that's what Dawn is. But it's a lot of fun game. It took me forever to find out the list. Just the special one, got it. Oh yeah, how do you use? Yeah, figuring out how to list like special, like shiny cards, I imagine is hard in that app. But yeah, One Piece TCG, fun game. Okay, if I break this. Perfect. Okay, you can stay over there, that's fine. I'll check over here again. So, yeah, I didn't think there was anything. I'm just gonna check. Nothing. Alright. Man, it'd be kind of cool to like hit these hard enough for them to swing again. I'm suffering shiny for your shinies. I have the ghost of Yote. I don't know what that means. Ow! Wow. Easiest enemy. Uh oh. Yeah, I didn't know where that came from. We have too many shards. Too many shards. I wonder if there's one secret in this area. I wonder if it's actually in the water. I would believe it. I believe we would have to swim somewhere to make it to a certain place, I'll be honest. You jerk. Is there something down here? See, this is where I would swim to the right. So do we risk the swim? I feel like we do. But wait, let's jump over here. And let's farm some aura. We're farming right now. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. So now let's get a little bit more so we have the top off. But if we do that, did another one fall? One just spawn? Yes, over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Over here. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Whew. I don't know you find the map first. I can't find the map. And there's a reason. Over here where the map would be, this is just for memory, there's a spot up here where we got the tram, and the map, Chakra, she's like higher up. So we should probably go explore that area again for sure. But to get over there, we have to explore everything anyway going up to it. But there's a spot where you see Chakra's and her weapon, and I just can't climb it. It's like too high up. So there might be a situation that those guys that surprise attack you jump out and you have to jump on them to jump high enough. That might be what we might be trying here, but yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we lost all our energy here. Okay. Look at that! Hell yeah! We had to suffer for it, but we're here, and now we can't... Oh, you son of a gun! I need the freaking silk regeneration crap, because I can't use this. Oh, wait, I do have it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, How do we have it? Wait, how do we... Hold up. How is that a possibility right now? How do we have that? I don't know how we have that. You found it so easily? It was so easy. What are you talking about? Of course they were going to hide it in the terrible water. It makes so much sense. It was the most obvious place going forward. Alright, I do need to farm some aura. Look at your return, you the nail. Wait. Hello? Oh, silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Oh, sick. So we had enough. Hell yeah. I was thinking we had to go get that trinket. This is locked. Seems to be a bench. So the game knows that we have no power right now. And it probably knows that we could be low health. If there's going to be a trap, when we haven't really been in traps in this area yet, it's always been puzzles. There's going to be something here that's going to attack us. So we got to keep it in mind. Of course, lovely. I love that. Love that for me right there. You know, we're already gross. Let's just jump into here. Double check the walls. Double check under here. Okay. Silksong 1000%. I prefer Hollow Knight 1001%. I did Hollow Knight basically 2 times on mobile. Ugh. I know, right? He did mobile. Insane. I don't know. I'm just jumping in it all now because I don't even care. What's up here? Hello. Thank you. Can we open this now? No. Ruined tool. This is not a bench. There's a bench back here and I can't use it. What does a ruined tool look like? Slab keys. Keys to the cells of wait. Slab keys. That's a different thing. Ruined tools. Remains of ancient weaver implement. Broken and inoperable. Okay. A craftsman's bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Oh, we know where we're going now. We have a guided path now, bro. We're gonna get some ancient tools from the past. Okay, so let's turn on the power. That always makes sense. There seems to be a thing over here. We'll check. Alright, power's back on. Seems to be a waterfall of gunk, and it goes up. No? Okay. So, do we jump down? I feel like we do. Hello. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined, and aid when our silk has waned. So this is talking about a tool, probably the broken tool we just got. Let's read that again. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Salt and stone. Salt and stone. Where would salt and stone be? Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Those tools of brilliant mind imagined. So something they made that was beyond them, or perhaps just like the pinnacle of what they've done. And aid us where our silk has waned. So when we have no silk. If we're thinking about stone and salt and stone, the best salt situation we have is blasted steps of all the sand, right? That would be considered maybe salt, and stone might be the slab. So maybe between the blasted steps and the slab, stone and salt. Let's keep that in mind. And something to do with this tool. Everthon, I dare you to tell him to use that item at the ending as soon as he can. Don't tell me spoilers. If you don't know, you know. Don't actually. I won't backseat unless it's irreversible choice. Just like I didn't. Fair enough. But yeah, I appreciate it. Don't tell me. Spoiler-free stream, please. Okay, so we got that. Salt and stone and tools. I wonder if this is our iPhone that we can get Eva in. we need the craftsman to repair our iPhone, and then we download Eva, and then we go to Salt and Stone and upload her to the network. Okay, that opened now. That's good. You know? No spoilers. We have no spoilers. Yes. Okay, this is the gross area. This is where we were. Okay, so. Repeat, no spoilers, please. Okay, this looks like a jump down. How weird. Is this a broken ground? Why would there just be an empty dead end? And if you look at the light kind of goes upwards there. There's even like a little light glow in the middle on the top. What's up there, actually? It is this thing. Okay. So that doesn't open. What did this give us? It gave us a tool, and it gave us a passage. I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah. That seems like an important verse. Alright, I have saved it. I'm interested. I need to reread that later. We don't have to come back. This opens up so we can go this way now. I feel like there's always secrets in this area. So I feel like I'm gonna relook at the whole situation. This is where we entered. We've turned everything on now, so the question is, did something change as well? Now, it could have just been the broken tools, and that would be a big enough reward, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing above. And then this just goes to a dead end. Is that a sound? No? Alright. I mean, if I don't see it, I don't see it. That must just be it. So we got a tool here. What's this room about? I thought it was benches in the background. Maybe these are worktops? Yes. Okay, look at the look, it's almost like a surgery robot. Look at these guys. They're like robot arms with like little spider hands at the end. It looks like a needle, but it kind of reminds me of a spider hand, and these guys are weavers, so spider hands it is. So maybe this was like a advanced workshop where they made these tools. I definitely want to go talk to the forge lady about this. This will be so painful to watch. Wait. Read my message? Okay, hold up, hold up. Okay, wait, let me read through all these. Me. The mobile, bro. Okay. Yes, remember that I said I had to save at 91% and then go to the Path of Pain again? Well, wait, you can not get APS if you don't. Be sad, mobiles are still awesome. Path of Pain is easy. I need to backseat here. Ruined Weapon has 3 variants and it's permanent choice. Okay. I bet the Super Meat Boy when I was 4. I want you to hold it until Act 2. Marathon, dare you tell him to use that item? Okay, I didn't read those things above, my bad. Get the ending as soon as you can. You know. You won't backseat unless it's your choice. Just like I did. Fair enough. Your message. We have no spoilers. No spoil. Oh, I see. Well, that's why you said no spoilers. That's my bad. Repeat, no spoilers. This will be so painful to watch. BRB, bro. Oh, no. Okay. Got it. So you're saying hold on to this item until Act 2 is finished or started, and then go talk to the forge lady. I can do that. I can do that. If it's an irreversible choice, and I have a choice of like 3 or 4 things, and then I won't have the idea of what that means until like Act 2. I understand that. Is that what you were trying to say? Just to confirm. Oh, you were there? The heck? What's in here? Right, there's grindles up there. Grimbies. Okay. Oh, I killed the other one? Heck yeah. Yeah, we need to get the other one so we can heal. There we go. Perfect. Now we heal again. Okay. Almost there. One more fly would do it. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Let's check this too. I mean, you can get it repaired if you want, but it's only one of 3 choices and it's permanent. Okay. But you're saying for sure I can do that after Act 1, right? This type of stuff is the only things I will backseat if it's permanent. I appreciate it. Knowing that it's a permanent choice and there might be a reason to hold off for a bit is a good, kind of a good heads up. It doesn't tell me what everything's going to happen, but it does tell me something that I maybe wouldn't do unless I knew ahead of time, just in the general, like, how the mechanics work. So I do appreciate that. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, we didn't get one of those before. Hold up. A snitch fly. Pernicious looter found all over Farloom. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosaries or trinkets. While they're loose to forage, no loose or rosaries or trinkets are safe. Okay. Good to know. Did that progress our... No. We've already met them before. We need 11 new bugs for us to finish that quest. For new. Mama new. This stuff is the only thing I'm pretty okay. Guess we should heal up. Maybe not heal up, but at least have enough to heal. What are these, like, situations? I feel like there should be a little secret. I mean, I guess they're put here for the sake of separating these, like, climby bugs. They feel kind of purposeful, you know? Oh, come on. Come on. This guy, this has one? No, that just goes up all the way. You're gonna have to heal. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Oh. Cheese and crackers. Perfect. Okay. Moving on. We're back to where we started on that. Oh, man, I really want to double check this wall though. This feels like something here. Like, if I could imagine where the map would go, it would go further right. Right here. Let's just heal. Just heal. This is one we keep checking, right? Okay, yep. This guy's back or any? Okay, no. Like, up here? No. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Good, good, good. I think this room's good. Moving to the next one. Now I will just sit back and watch you suffer in the Deep Nest 2.0. True. True. Okay. So this guy's gonna come out. This is the guy that sucks. Like, killing these guys, either you need to kill them in one hit or they're like annoying as all hell. I mean, I could set traps for them, which is helpful. Like, setting a trap, definitely helpful. I don't know if it's a good... I don't even know if we need to kill this guy right now, but... Oh, that blocked him. That's kind of nice. Come on. Our fight will be legendary. Come on. Come on out, buddy. What is it the same one, or am I fighting a new one each time? This guy feels hardy as hell. He's in the water. Gross. I need to befriend these people and learn our ways to live in the muck. I have to get the respect first, though. By killing them. Defeating them in armed combat, that's the only way. Okay, we never really went down here. Okay. Where's that come from? I was hoping to have that hit him. Fair enough. You do what you're gonna do, buddy. So, I don't think there's a thing there, although I might be wrong. Look at them in the foreground. They kind of rummage around. These guys have the ability to go in another dimension that I have no access to. Forward and backward. Okay, this looks like there could be something right there. Do we risk jumping into the water? I feel like we need to heal a little bit before that. So let's fight this guy a little bit more. Come on. You jerk. You know what? Come over here. This is the best place to fight for me. Whoa. Come on. Bring it. Seriously? You know what? That's fine. Give me... Why is the mouse on the middle of the screen? Jeez. Give me this guy. Farm this guy. Heal up. Farm up again. And then... Actually, I don't need to farm up again. I'm going to get in the muck water, so I just need to dodge these guys. You flippin' jerk. I don't mind being in the water, though. That's the whole goal anyway. Really? Nothing. Okay. Nothing here either. Except a needle on my butt. Thorn in my side. Okay, I will die if I let this go on too long. So I'm gonna go heal again. Okay. Give me bugs. If you don't hate bile water by the end of this, you are definitely a Zen mode dude. It definitely feels pretty rough. I'll be fine for the first few hours, then I'll be less Zen. If I'm in here at the end of the stream, I'm gonna be upset. Let's just say that. Hey, we killed enough of those guys. That's good. Oh, right. Damn it. Okay, I will actually die if I get hit again now. And it's risking it. Okay, where's the boomer fly? Buddy, come on. That's fine. I'll take that all day. Okay. I should read what that update was, though. Okay. Well, this is a perfect one. And there's probably one more fly up here. Okay. Let's read that thing. Yes. Crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdominal. The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Yeah, he's playing on hard mode. One second, I have a muffin here I haven't touched. I'm gonna take a bite. It is a cinnamon coffee cake mushroom, and it is a delicious. Right, let's climb up again. Babada. Okay, there's a way up to Chakra, so we need some verticality. Yeah, this place sucks because it's like a tight area and he's gonna jump out of the water. Or behind me. And I'm gonna jump in that. That's fantastic. Get rid of that. Okay, even higher up. Perfect. So this was just an empty room and we cannot see anything. There is something to this room. We need to figure out what that is. Now, it could be a situation of jumping into the muck and checking sides. It could be a situation that we might have to come back with some knowledge. I'm going to jump into this and regret it, I know. Okay, we're doing double checks, though. We're doing double checks. We're making it happen. This feels like an important place for these people right here. These bugs feel like this is like an important one. I don't know why, but check this spot. Nothing. Okay, we need to not die here. Kind of a fighting spot for these guys. Wait, what? Oh, they hit each other. Okay, fair enough. Come on. You jerk. Okay. Can we make it out of here and not die? That's a question. I think we're gonna go left. Doesn't really matter if we hit the water, I'll be honest. Okay, so here's the station. Yeah, okay, there's people here. This jerk, he came back. These guys are gonna jump out at any moment, dude. Yep. Okay. Safer spot. Let's get to the bench. Okay. Whew. By the way, I double checked this dang count. We're at 117. I overcounted in the last one. So I was surprised. I was really good at marking deaths, except at the very beginning. So I'm gonna hope I can keep up the consistency, but not mess up right at the beginning. I'll get gone soon, but hopefully come back just because it's like 10 o'clock for me right now. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out, Nebula. But if you show back up, I'd be glad to have you. Where are we going? Ada! So we don't want to go do the thing until Act 2. In fact, you can play hardcore mode in real life. You just need an RNG gods to spawn you in Australia. Welcome back, Nebula. I didn't see that. You came back there. Welcome back. So let's. So we know where Chakra is. up there. We just need to get to her. So something in that last room we're missing, or we do not have a talent to get to her yet. One of those situations. Okay. So let's rediscover where this all is again. What the hell is this place? Right. Okay, this is where we were before, and we got the locket, memory locket. Like a glove. And then what's over here? Is this where chakra is? Okay, so there is something here that's holding that together. There's probably no way to like glitch through it, huh? Like if I did like a mine at the perfect time. No, okay. Fair enough. What if I did the AoE thing through the wall? Nah, okay. You know, you gotta test. Gotta see. Gotta find out. Okay, so this is not the way we want. The chakra is somewhere here, if I remember. Wait, I'm a little confused now. Where was she? There was an upper area. There was an upper area. But where was that? You jerk! Jump out of the water. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe it's further on and not right here. Just sworn it was like... I remember seeing her things. Oh, Blacky. Blacky. There we go. You better jump. You better run. You better take cover. Okay, let's read. Did I miss it up here? I could have sworn. I knew where Chakra's things were. And now I'm drawing a blank. This is why we need her maps. Okay, hold up. Let's go forward down here. Maybe it is further here somehow. We should also probably sit on the bench for a minute. Definitely now. Is there something here? Nothing there. Hello. Nothing there. Okay. Let's check left. I believe this is towards the mist. Alright. So the mist... This is a perfect, like, sit and go to the mist area. So we'll definitely do that, but I could have sworn... that there was a little chakra ledge. Unless I, like, confused that, but I don't think I did. I'll be going to... Okay, yeah, same thing. Going to the mists? Yeah. I suppose so. Oh gosh. Unless you were talking about the mist to go to Act 2 and not just the tool. Is that what you're saying? Hold up. This is bad to worse. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood, Everthon. Were you saying to do the tool thing before Act 2? Or not before Act 2? Or are you saying... Hold up, I need to focus in here. Just for clarification, I can reread too. You were saying don't go to the mist until Act 2. Because what I was taking from what you were saying is to not go down to the deep docks and pick one of the tools, because there's only a few choices that's permanent. But you're saying you're saying something else. My bad for the misunderstanding, if that is true. Everthon, let me reread just so I'm on the same page. So far, this is an old question, preferring Silksong or Hollow Knight. I think I'm preferring this one. I prefer Silksong so far. I really like the gameplay. I don't know. Can I say something about Act 2? It depends. It depends. I think I'd like to go just unknowing into it, but if it's something like non-detailed that would, I don't know. I think you gotta use your judgment in some ways, because I can't like know. Not about what's in it. You can tell me a bit, yeah. I suppose. I'm gonna go to a different spot. No, there has to be no, I vividly remember that Chakra's thing was up here. I have to go back up here. As annoying as these guys are. How do you deal with the jump out bugs? But about when you enter it, so you don't enter it without you wanting to. Sure. Sounds pretty vague and good to know. I need these bugs to just get over, like, they're great to farm, and I've said this, but I wish there was a way to choose when you don't want them around. Don't need the respawns, dude. Anything? No. Man, not having a map sucks. I just want to travel through here. Can I dodge this guy for a minute? Maybe I jump up there? Oh no! Oh my god, it's so... Oh my god. I'm gonna destroy this place. My god! Well, that's a death. 118. Let's go get our body. There are 2 ways to enter it. If you want to know areas, you ask for it. Okay. So that's what you're telling me. There's 2 ways to get to Act 1. Act 2. I feel like the second area has to be either the slab, which makes a lot of sense, we're right above it, or the mist. But I don't know how far the mist stretches. buddy. Wait, I want to climb up there. Oh my god, dude! That is not hit down. Sometimes this controller. Okay, there's nothing there. Got it. At least I have the health. I need like a ground ability that like concretes the ground when they're up so they can't hide from me. Oh, that works. I'll take that. You know, also, where are these guys? We need to kill 12 of them? I don't even know if we kill them. I think the only way we've killed them is using mines and just like crazy damage. 2 ways to enter the Act 2. That is a really interesting detail I ever thought. Okay. Is there a climbing spot here, perhaps? Over here, I need to climb. Over here. Okay. I think I need to use those as weapons to kill those. Seems to work better. Oh, here it is. Okay, we passed it. I'm so dumb. All right, here it is. How do we get up there? I think we need one of the flying guys. So how do we get a flying guy here? There is no flying guys. Okay, this is a... Alright. How do we do this? I don't think we can. There must be no way to do this unless you have a double jump. Okay. So the places that require double jumps, I think the worm way requires a double jump, but I want to go back there and check that too. And then, I guess what we do then is head back to the tram and go to... Let's go down here. If I just have a permanent choice over here, I want to see what that choice is. And then I want to check this one. So we're going to take the Deep Docks tram. And that's what we're doing. Let's see how we can get into... Man. Unless we can get into the brain will catch up. Give me a minute. Jesus. Unless we can get into this same door. That's what I was saying. There might be something to this door. I think that's all my brain was trying to get to. Alright, let's go somewhere. By the way, which crests are your favorite? Mine is Reaper. Oh, which one is the favorite? Mine is Reaper, and a spoiler one. Okay. I think Reaper is definitely the most like useful one. I do really, and we might want to run it for a bit actually. I do really like the Beast. The Beast one is kind of cool. I think there's something interesting with it. We could unlock a few things. 2 yellow things. So there's no blue things. Oh, that's kind of rough. I want to know what the upgraded version of this one will be. Right now, it is. I love the whole mechanic wise of like you only heal through hitting, and I like the damage you can output, and also that it kind of just hits fast and stuff like that. I think it's really cool, but without any of the other utilities, it's hard for me to use. So I like this theory, like in a theory, but if I was gonna pick one I really like, there's something about the hunter one I won't mind. Don't lie about because like the way you can just like run and attack and like do like combos of hunter is really good too. I don't think I like the wanderer as much. If I had to like rank these, Reaper would have to be on definitely one of like A tiered, S tier. I think I'd have to put Beast at like B plus A. Hunter probably just a good B to A. Probably the same place this one is as far as usage. And I don't know. Maybe I can use the Wanderer more, but I haven't really gotten attached to the Wanderer one. So yeah, I think I have to agree on the Reaper one. I'm interested in what one you're talking about, though. I do really... I want to get good at this one. This one just seems like the most ridiculous one. This right here is ridiculous, the way you have to, like, down hit into things. But I feel like maybe... Okay, let's think here. Maybe there's a way to jump higher with one of these crests to get up to what's her name? To Chakra. Okay, I have to beat a bench. Let's go to the bench. This one just hits fast and is like just like a really easy. It's definitely not bad, but it doesn't have any special things going on for it. And then it has 3 slots, which are blue and yellow. So 2 blue, 3 yellow. I don't know, it's not bad. Fun fact, try pressing R3 if controller. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that dude just something different? Is that a taunt button? What does this do? Wait, what does this button do? Hold up, what? Okay, wait, we gotta try all those now. Hunter. Okay. Reaper. Same kind of thing. Wanderer? Oh wait, is it? I'm confused. Am I doing something? Is this different or not different? That is different. Reapers? Wait. What is this? It's taunts? Oh my god, it's a taunt? It calls enemies closer, increases 1.5 on your next hit. What? There's a taunt button that that the game didn't even care to share? Oh my god. That is wild. What in the world? That's insane. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's give some love to one other one. I think we unlock these. We have 4 memory lockets. Yeah, I think it's time to unlock this. I think Reaper is too good. Gotta run it. And then I think we run double heals. And then we'll run. This one's kind of fun, I won't lie. What if we ran this? And then we ran the beast one? Is that insane? Does that... I mean, would that be crazy damage, right? We can unlock these 2 as well. Huh. Fighting started instantly and missed dialogue. Fun fact, I taunted the widow before speaking to her. And it's she didn't say anything. She didn't take it very well. That's hilarious. Widow's like, well shit, you're not gonna let me have my dialogue, you're not gonna learn anything. That's hilarious you had the control of that. I thought it was like take control from you when she was talking. That's really funny. This could be an interesting combo, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll go with this, and I guess we don't run that. Yeah. Yeah, I really do like Reaper. Reaper feels so good. All right, let's do what we're saying. We're going to deep docks. We're gonna check the tool thing out. If we have to choose, we'll choose. We're not gonna do the mist until Act 2. And we'll go from there. I guess what we'll do after this is go to the wormways. Has that... What? Can I play a song to you? Tunnel, breach, bore, seek the shine and find the ore. At least they still sing. You still want to sing? You can do this to enemies. Toil, toil, toil. By holy light. Smelt dung, dug. Tunnel, beach, bore. Is it just the ones that maybe the intelligent life can sink? Huh. I mean, we haven't tried it on animals. I guess we could try it. That'd be crazy. Anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. There are many things in this game that doesn't tell you, like the fact that the Wanderer and Crest has a chance to crit. What? It has a crit chance for the Wanderer one? Yeah. It wasn't telling me that. I mean, I do appreciate the game, like, lets you kind of figure it out. Does it indicate that? Or does it literally, you just have to, like, count damage up? Like, is there, like, a visual interpretation of a crit in this game? Oh, see, that's wild. You can crit with it. I think you can crit with it. I feel like Beast would be one you have to crit. I appreciate that the game... It's all about like learning which ones at the same time of like doing them, and I get that like having like a stat line of what each thing does kind of takes away from the world and the lore. But some things, like a crit chance is kind of hard to explain and see visually. I don't know. Maybe I didn't read it. Maybe reading it tells something of that. Swiftly cut and nimble in short, precise strikes. Tear foes of savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Attack. See, it can like some kind of mentioning of that there would be kind of nice. This is where we fought Lace. We haven't fought again, actually. Okay. And Lace was fighting behind one of the... I assume that this is the symbol for her, whoever her is, like her kingdom. What does this go to? It goes to a bench. It's not where we want to be, but I'll take the bench for a second. Not at all. You just use Wonder and boom, white flash with slow motion. Wait, what? Okay. So it's quite clear. And I will stop with the backseating here, I promise. No, it's okay. I get it. Okay, now that is interesting. I kind of want to see it for myself now. Let's try it for a bit. And let's also like make sure we want to use these things. I really do love the mines. Tax we haven't used yet. Let's try the tax out. This stuff's good. I don't think we need shards right now. Let's use this. Let's talk to her.
Yanara.
Forge daughter. Within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. Oh, it requires one of those things? Silk shot. Okay, I'm not going to hit this because I know that this is a permanent thing. A weapon from a long distant past with a combined with your weaver components or own moldings to repair the tool. I'm not sure if I'm sure yet. Silk shot. A long distance past. Combine the weaver's molding. Silk shot. I wonder what silk shot means. So, farewell. Then, if you require a craft, your forge is always hot. Okay, so I'm not sure. So you're telling me there's other ways to repair this Everthon before I know that's backseating in some ways, but I do want to know that. I know there's a delay to the stream. I'm waiting. I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin as I wait. Are you sure? 3 variants, 3 locations. Interesting. I don't even have one of the things to repair it yet. So, not much I can do. You know what? Okay, I thought there might be a drop down. Ah. Heavy door chain with a simple lock. Okay, so we need a simple key to unlock this path. And then we can't unlock this. You know what I'm interested to go see is Pilgrim's Rest. Mostly because I think that the shopkeep at Bone Bottom that we bought out, I'm wondering where that shopkeep went. And if she or he, I don't know, if they went up to the next spot, which they said they were going to. I wonder if they went here and we just bought their shop out late. So I kind of want to go to Pilgrim's Rest real quick. So I'm thinking about if we can buy another key, that would be really handy right now. There's also a puzzle here. Before we leave. I feel like there's a puzzle. Oh wait, this just goes straight down. Okay, hold up. I think there's a puzzle here. And it might be something to do with this bell. At 7th bell toll, send 30 measures 4 beat smoked rock, 8 beats sweet melt, and the mark of fealty of all workers. 9th toll bell, send 20 measures to... Okay. It's a bunch of numbers. Okay, what can we translate that to? That seems weird. What are smoke rock, sweet melt, and smoke rock, sweet melt? 7 beats. 2 beats. 4 beats. 8 beats. 30 measures. 20 measures. What does that mean? What does it mean? I feel like it's some kind of puzzle. And it says the toll, like a bell toll. 7th. Heat rock. That seems odd. That seems weird. Seems very odd and weird. Is there... Oops. Okay, where are the... Her body seemed a weaver, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spindle. I'm just seeing if there's anything that says anything about like beetroot or smoke rock. Wait, smoke rock sifter, symbol bearing worker of the deep dock, pans the halls of smoke rock to find traces of more precious material. So there's smoke rock. Smelt. Isn't that the other one? I think we should kill more of these. We need 4 more of these and 6 more of those. Let me read that again. Smoke rock is... It says they pan smoke rock. And sweet sweet smelt. This is a smelt shoveler. This is a smoke rock shifter. I want to see what their other dialogue in the compendium is. So let's go farm those guys for a minute. I don't really know where the smoke rock guys are. I feel like I saw them recently. But these guys are here. Need 4 of those. There's 2 in this area. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Still have the Wanderer perk on, right? Yeah. See if we run into the... Okay, so he throws... If we're gonna take anything from... Wait, those are the wrong ones. I just remembered. Those are the wrong ones. This guy is the smelt guy. So if we were to assume smelt is the stuff he's throwing, it's those rocks with like lava. This guy is different. Although we did need these guys. We do need one more. We might as well get it while we're here. Bro just crit and didn't even realize. I did just crit? What? I was like looking for it. Wait, hold up. I crit and I didn't realize. That's hilarious. That is really funny. Come back down. That's so funny. Take me up. Take me to church. Like this stuff. That wouldn't that be? It feels like a puzzle. This stuff. How would I be able to take? I won't be able to take any of that. So I can't imagine that is actually a puzzle I can solve. No. Okay, so we got that one. The shoveler, smelt shoveler. So he is a smelt one. Okay, yeah. This kingdom appears to be more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to their natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Okay. Nothing up here. Okay. Worth a check. Wait, is that a thing I needed to push down? I keep meaning to hit stuff again. I think it was. Hold up. It's right here. No, you pull it up so you can jump up here. That's right. This is early day area. It's been a bit. And I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. This is where we got the one ability. Oh, these guys. Been a bit with these guys. That goes that way. That is towards, that do be towards something. But not what we want. It flashed with a blink. Okay. Pay attention to the crits. Where are those symbol guys? I don't know if we can find symbol guys. Take a look around. We don't need more of those. This has already been done. Pick up. Already been over here. Is there anything above? I don't think so. Back down. I think it must just be a lore building thing and not a puzzle. It must literally just mean what they're like as a show of fealty. They had to bring these things, or else. Ow. Okay, that was the crit. Okay, I saw the crit. I think that was the crit. So that's good. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Get up. It seems kind of low. I don't think I would have noticed. I'll be honest, Everthon. If you didn't say this thing crit, which I think that was another crit, I don't think I would have ever noticed. I think if I played with it a lot and I realized, like, if I was like fighting something and I knew it was like a certain amount of hits, but for some reason it did less hits because of like a crit, I think maybe I would have been like, something's up then. But excuse me. Hello. Let me open this. Oh, he died in the chest. Hello. Ow. Okay. So this is a worship thing to, looks like a weaver thing again. There seems to be some marking there, some writing, but we can't read it. Okay. We might just have to go to Act 2, guys. It might be delaying. Inevitable. No. I think we go to the worm way then. And, oh, I also said I was going to go to a different spot too. What is up there? Yeah, we've been here. There's something on the ground there. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I'll be right back to this spot. Should also probably end the first episode. Yep, okay, we should end the first episode. I'll see you all in the next one. I'm about to die. Bye-bye. First episode. Dunno. Welcome back. We are going to go heal up here and change out a thing for heat resistance, and I'm going to see if I can grab that thing in the heat place. Kind of looked like one of those ore things, is what I was thinking. I need to replace one of these with the heat resist, which is blue, which means I have to use a different thing. Okay, that's fine. We'll use this and switch the heals out for heat magma bell. Okay, cool. Back down. Excuse me. Much better. Okay, no, that's just shards. Okay. Okay. Smelt again. Okay. What did I just break? What the hell? That goes down. I see. Okay, so there is a thing on the top right over here. We could definitely make it to that if we jump on these guys. Come down here. Okay, no, yeah, we've been here. It's something we've already done. Have we killed enough of these guys? You need 4 of those? Okay, let's kill these 2. Right, that doesn't work. Heal up. This must be a later thing. I'm thinking that this door must open later, which is fair. We need two of these. I need to not die as well. Okay, did that count as one? Okay, it did. Heal up. And then let's go to the church over here. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. Okay, now we have enough of those. Good. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. They have valuable stuff. Okay, playing the bard song for them just made them attack, so that doesn't help. You know, in the last game, in Hollow Knight, we could not really tell. Like, we didn't see an aftermath. Once we killed the Radiants, we couldn't actually see all the free bugs. Like, part of my hope was when I freed the bugs' minds that we could maybe see some of the, the people that we were killing come to their senses. I know. I'm gonna eat this one second. Let's go grab. It's a good muffin, guys. I know that there was some writing about that some people who were possessed by the radiance fungus, whatever. I don't know if it's fungus actually. The radiance could not be their mind was long gone. But in some of them, I think weren't. I think some of the, we saw one of them get slowly taking control of the minor one. I forgot what her name was. But as long as we didn't kill her, technically she would have come back to her senses. I'm wondering if Act 2, as just a theory, we do clear out all of the radiance. Not radiance, the silk, so they're not controlled anymore. Which would make everyone down here not killable. Like, we wouldn't want to kill all the nice bugs that are living in the area. I think that's the main difference. I think that's my guess of what's actually gonna happen. I'm gonna think that I imagine that there's more to the game than just severing whatever is plaguing people's minds here. I forgot what they call it. But I do think that maybe we can see aftermath in the game, because that's the one thing in the first game I kind of missed, and I feel like in this game they have an opportunity here to kind of redo it in a way and to let you see an aftermath. Now that doesn't mean that the game is over after that. I imagine this game has still like a big boss to deal with. Oh. But to like see the sickness get taken out and like that effect around the land might be really neat. So it's just lava down there. We want to go to Pilgrim's Rest. That's where we're heading right now. Just if you are not in the know of where we're going. Oh, looks like this guy's dead. Probably from chakra. Okay, wait. Hello. Yes. This area might actually be one of those areas too that we haven't explored fully. We kind of got this power to go up and down, and we didn't really go back through here and explore it all. So there might be some more here. Is this where the... Yes, Pilgrim Rest. I'll have to pay to get back in here, which is annoying, but... No! She was taken over! We're not killing her. We were literally talking about how there was a character we saw the Radiants take a control of. She was just taking a rest here, and then she got controlled. Oh. You're still going, huh? Pilgrim's Rest? Okay, you just make more of those. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see what you sing about, though, while we're here. Barloom's mercy. I will survive. I shall still safe. Are we worthy? Barloom's mercy. Okay. Any more? One more line? That's 3 lines. I will survive. That makes sense. It's 4 things. Interesting. Okay. Well, we don't need the heat thing anymore. Let's take that off. We'll survive. Let's put the poison back on. And I don't think we don't need the multi-binder right now. Do you plan to get all the endings? Probably. Probably. I'm not sure, but probably. We never got this figured out. Come out. Hello. Why is this guy here? What is he doing? Is there anything we can do to free this guy? It's interesting this is here. And we haven't done anything with it. This is such an early on thing, too. You think we can, if he can hear us, maybe we can play a song? Gouging rock, break through. Gouging rock, break, scarred shell, break through. Vast, wild. Scarred shell, gouging rock. That's wild. There's intelligence to it, whatever it is. And let's look at this again. This poor girl. Nothing. This shell that he's in. That is an interesting shell. What is that? I never really questioned this, and I should have. He's protected inside this thing. He made a whole friggin' house out of it. But it is clearly a creature. Scarred shell. So this person has been stuck in there. Man, I want to free them. I mean, even if it's a boss, I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the scarred shell you're talking about. Nothing here. Okay. Well, at least we got some more dialogue options there. It's not what we really wanted. Mouse is still in the middle of the screen. Let me get rid of that. We've explored these outlets. Here, here, here. We can't climb this without a double jump, at least. Let's go over to Wormway. I think we go to Wormway. Bone bottom and up is probably the best direction. And then I think, honestly, I'm running out of options except going to finish our Act 1 situation. So yeah. There's more at the Blasted Steps and there's more at the slab. I think that's what we look at. But with the extra knowledge, and I appreciate it, but there's 2 ways to get to Act 1's boss, whatever this is. I appreciate that, Everthon. We might need to be careful and consider if we're coming from this direction or a different direction that might actually end up where we are. So we want to, where we are considering the ending is for this act. But honestly, session 5, we should finish Act 1. I think it's at that point. We got to do it this session. That is a goal this session. Get to that boss, finish it out, see what's going after. So I do want to check. We need to go down to here, and then we'll take the Bone Bottom, head to Wormway, get a restock of blue stuff for any fights. Okay. I wonder if where we got captured, if the weird fly dudes are still there. Hela. Hela. Take me to Bone Bottom, please. Introducing the same curiosity that moves me is the same that kills me. Introducing the same curiosity that moves me is the same that kills me. I don't know what you mean by that. See, these guys are not taking over yet. No more quests on the board. Chakra is not here. She's probably at Belhart now. Okay. Give it a quick rest and let's head up to Wormway. Thank you, just at horns. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back to vibes. Vibes. Got it. You're curious about stuff. That's what kills you in this game. Yeah, fair. I do love to figure out the puzzle of what's going on in this game. Did we ever go down? We must have. Must have found something there and went back up. Alright, Wormways. What's the best way into Wormways? This is where the reload is, so if we go up and left, that'll be fast. So let's go up. Man, we got it twice now. That's wild. Get over here. This guy. Right, left. Up. Hey buddy. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? Yes, please. Thank you. Here you are. You are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it once. Now, off of you. Refilled. Nice. I don't think we'll use it right now, but later, when we get to a boss, fantastic. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? There's something I wanted to test here. And this will cost an extra set of rupees. Rupees. Yes, that's what I said. I stick to it. That's not what I want. Give me back this one. No, we'll do speed, actually. Let's do speed for now. I want to try what you were saying before. Also, poison. What does this do? Gives you 1. And then it explodes. That's wild. Hold up. Huh. So we inject ourselves and then we kind of either we explode after a bit or we huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna take off this. We have to be resting a bench. Not what I really want right now. So what if I do this and then talk to him? Replenish. Okay, we can't. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I was thinking... I don't want to sit because it would use our parts. I was thinking the thing you told me, Everthon, I think the situation where if you get up to more blue hearts, you would have either something would unlock or an achievement, overcharmed kind of thing, whatever you call it. So I was thinking I could oh man, I didn't equip a thing there. I was thinking I could refill it without having to sit down on the bench and get an extra 8 or extra 4. That's not what happened. So, you know. I'll have to figure out what that means. I mean, well, hello. That seems big. Hey, okay, hold up. Wait, did that do it? We got hit once. Does that respawn? That probably respawns. Okay, hold up. That probably respawns. I could sit down and probably get this refresh. We'll go all the way over there, apply it, and then do that. Yes, that's my plan. Yeah, it's back. Okay, so we get these. Okay, and then... Yeah? I did it? Did I do it? Overdose. Can you show me your map real quick? Yeah. So, if I get to the other ones... How many of these do I need? You said there was something if I get a certain amount of hearts. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Does that mean that if we go find the other ones... Okay. We need 9 of them? Okay. New plan. Don't get hit. Okay, hold up. We need to collect the other places those hearts grew. We know that there was one here, but we don't know where the other ones were exactly. I think there was one here, and I think there was one here. So we need to go down and left. I think we need to go down and left. That sucks. Okay, wait. So each one is 2. So 2, 4, 6, plus the 4 we can get. We can add 4, so we're at 5. If we get 6, 7, 8, 9, we only need 9. So if we get hit, we have 2 hits, right? We can get hit one more time, and then we'd have to restart. Okay. Okay. I have added. Okay, now we've already failed it. We're gonna just go find where they are and find the best pass right now. I think that's the best point, best thing to do, I think. Because I don't remember now. Okay, and this is the thing we can't get to yet. I think we can do this actually. Hold up. Yes. What if we did this jump with Beast and hit down to do the arc over? I think we can make that jump. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go find where the other blood, the blue bud stuff is, and then I'm going to try to get up there with the right crest. That was dumb. I wish there was a shield we could put over our shield. Having to navigate this with not getting hit is a nightmare. Okay, here's the other one. So we'd have to go down. Okay, hold up. This is not it. Oh, this was it. This is not it. Okay. Down here then? Well, now I'm confused. Huh. That sucks. I guess this is not the way. You scared me. We need 9. Okay. 9 of them. It's so dark. You jerk. Okay, here's another one. Oh, this place sucks. Uh-huh. There was one here. Okay, hold up. And you're back. Okay. Is it a situation that we have to do it in order? Or is it a situation that I need to find another place to find blue hearts? For that one to be respawned, I looked back at your map. Pretty sure you'll have to go to Act 2 soon. Okay, good to know. Let's go down. Makes sense. Oh, hello. You still alive, buddy? This is where we got a different tool, though. I remember this. Okay. Really? You jerk. Also, you jerk. Okay, we should not go up that way. Let's heal. Let's heal. Heal up. Sounds good. This is intriguing. I don't know. I was thinking. Hi. different crest would be better here. Now I think about it too. I was thinking these things would all have one of these hard things. For it to not is kind of baffling. This is bright. Have we been here? We have been here. Okay, these are growing. Okay. And then we've already been down here, correct? I'll check. Yeah, we've been down here. This goes to this spot. Hi. Okay. Not where we want. I should have waited. Oh. We need to go left again. Okay. Over. And over this side. Up. Now, I think this is where we want to jump later. Yes. And then this is... We need to go up and right. Bench. If we don't know where the other hearts are, I don't think there's any reason to do this, so I'm not going to. Hello. Nah, I think we're good right now. We have used a bit, so that's fine. I want two things I want here. I need speed. So first thing is, we don't need this, but I'll put that back on there. I would like to go hunter, the beast, sorry. I'd like to go beast. And then I would like to equip this guy. And then I would like to have my boots on. And I think with this, we might be able to make that jump. We can jump down here, I think. Oh, hello. Okay, this sucks. There's a jump down, right? I thought there was a jump down over here. Okay, remember, when we heal, we have to hit things, so... Might as well grab this. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. This goes here. Okay, that's not where I wanted to stand. I thought it was a thing in front of me. Okay, so if I go up and then hit down. Okay, hold up. Okay, there's a combo here. There's a combo here. Give me time to cook. I think it might just be slightly out of range. I thought that the hunter one is more horizontal. Man, it's so close. Yeah, just having a double jump. Dude, we hit the edge. Okay, hold up. I think it's possible. Oh my god. I don't think we do the parachute. I don't think we need it. I'm still doing it. Okay, maybe we do need the parachute. Dude, there's a way. I mean, having just a secondary little notch of jump would be everything. I gotta jump at the very last second. Ah! Ah! Of course, I didn't finish the game, so I can't tell if you really need to know. No, that's right. Wait, hold up. Okay, so the downward hit is too downward, which makes sense. But you know, I was hoping that maybe it wouldn't be. So I think that we take that out of the hit, and then we literally just jump and use the speed we have. I think that's the only way. I'm just gonna test this a little bit longer here. It's really just like getting that close is crazy. I feel like if there, I don't know, man, maybe. It might be possible. I think I'm trying to break the game though. I think this is clearly intentional to, like, you need a secondary jump. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, well. We've tried. I don't think it's possible, at least with our set right now. Unless there's something I'm missing that gives me jump, I don't. I mean, we don't know what these do entirely. Maybe we can jump off of them, but I don't think that's the case. And there's nothing that we can pull over here. There's like a flyer or little like spider creatures that come out. So yeah, I think that's done. I guess we'll refill one more time since we used some of them. Or how much do we have? We're probably fine. We have 12. I mean, it's not perfect. I guess we can refill and then head back. I guess we just go to the blasted steps. I mean, yeah. Was there somewhere? I think there was another place I maybe said. Oh, I'm about to die. If we're gonna refill, we might as well, right? Also, I'll get his heal off these. Might as well. Oh wait, I have to. That's the wrong button. Okay, wait, hold up. My brain has forgotten how to heal. This is a terrible spot. Okay, so. Okay, now I hit these guys and heal. Okay, that works. I mean, that's something. Let's go. Literally adventures right here, so. Let's grab the rest of our. Let's do this. Grab this. That fills up. Then we can get 20 and we have a full one ready. And then I know we use a lot of rosaries here, but 50 each. It does kind of suck. I'm wasting rosaries, I won't lie. That's fine though. Let's switch this out. I don't want to use it right now. And flea brew. No, we're switching this back over to this one. And then we switch this out. And we didn't put anything on these slots? I forgot about that. Yeah, let's put this back on there. And let's try the tax out. I keep meaning to. And the yellow things, we have this guy, and the boots. Yep. Sounds good. Ow. Hold up. Let's look at the map. So this is a no-go. I'm gonna put a red on that actually. Can't do that. I know for a fact, because we went back to it a few times, that we can't do this one either. This is something we have to jump up to. It has like a funnel situation there, so we have to get higher up to get there. Does that mean that there's not another way to do that at Sinner's Road? Not necessarily. This guy gives us presents every time we come back. So, where does this go? This literally goes up into between these things. There's a door here. Maybe there's a way to open this door. This is the door that we get to when we climb this terrible places with the spike throwers. So there's a door here that was closed, but not by a key. Then there's an open funnel thing underneath to fall through. Either there's a way to climb this to unlock the door from the other side, or there's a way to unlock this door. This goes to Biowater. We don't have the map. This goes to Mist. We don't have the map. This has a simple key lock. We can unlock this, but we can't unlock it yet. I guess I'll put that as red, because it makes me think that I can go do it. So that's red. This is just an unknown little thingy. I guess we go to the slab, or we go to the top of the blasted steps. I think we go blasted steps, because we can see that there's some unexplored things right here, and there's also an unexplored thing there. So, yep, blasted steps. Let's go. What's the fastest way to a trail? Probably down to the bone bottom again. Okay. Bone bottom it is. Where does that go? Up here. See? No need. The speed! He does use silk. I wonder if we ran out of silk before we could finish that jump. The way she falls is great. Okay. Rest up. Do I want to know the area that leads to Act 2? Okay, wait. Let me read up. Everthon, I missed a message or two. Insanity, doing the same action again and again and again. Expect a different result. I know! I'm insane. Do you want to know the area that leads to Act 2? No, I think there's a few spots that I can check first. So I'm good. My guess? Mist. Now that you're saying that, it makes me think Mist. There's probably a way to go to Act 2 from the Mist. If I put everything together, what you're saying. Probably why you don't want me to go do the Mist. Hey! Hold up! Little pilgrim, do you sleep? It's Sherma. Ho there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on the holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voice of a choir. Like voices of a choir. And just beyond it is our pilgrim's end, the great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench. The shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness, we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Okay, it's because I opened the bench. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrims will be completed. Yes? That's how I've heard it. Wow. Liz, hello! Welcome. Hi. How are you doing today? The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Oh my god. You're precious. In song's embrace, together we pray. We find our way. We pilgrims blessed. To the world's shining peak. In song's embrace. Climb together. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong note. Did you just get here? Sherma appreciation moment for sure. No, I've been here before. I literally just came back because I wanted to explore this spot and this spot, and then I might go check out the slab once more, and then we're gonna go to finish Act 1. That we're getting close to finishing Act 1. Only the 5th session in, you know. Really like to take my time, you know. Okay, so Sherma's here. She has climbed. I wonder where our other shopkeep has gone. I'm thinking that she is around, but I don't know where. So this is another double jump situation. Okay, so we can't get up here. This is double jump. Okay. I don't think we can. We had a bug to jump on, but no bug. So that's nothing. Nothing. Hiccup, sorry. Let's go follow Sherma to the end here for a second. I'm not going to go through to fight whatever's over here yet. I don't even know what it is. I can hear the chorus. Yeah, lovely. What is Sherma seeing through his eyes? Is this like grand? Is it like a situation where like Sherma's actually being like is Sherma in like a weird dream situation? He's seeing all this and saying, wow, what a wonderful area of just peace and all these other pilgrims that get back up after they've fallen once perhaps. And then we're seeing this literal hell in front of us. This area got nerfed, of course. Everything gets nerfed before I get to it. I bring the nerf. I think Sherma is just too religious and innocent to see reality. Yeah. Religious psychosis. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this is just so blatantly terrifying. This place got nerfed. Interesting. Hello. Oh, you can jump? That's unfortunate for me. Not that unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can jump on that. Hello. I don't know if there's a reason to jump on that, but we can jump on it. So that goes back. We can jump to the left. Go up. Okay, there's a bell. Hello. Okay, we gotta go. How does Sherma do it? This place is just crazy. I guess let's check this spot first. Yeah, there seems to be bells there to jump to. You got here after the nerfs. Me and 200k plus people got here before the nerfs. So I guess you're having much more fun. Perhaps Everthon. Hello, anyone here? I do kind of like the idea of seeing the game at its hard state, though. Kind of sad to see that come by when the nerfs have already happened. Okay. Was it just the... Oh, hello. You're fake. You're phony. You're a big fat phony. Is it that they nerfed the jumping section, or did they nerf like a specific... Okay, that's to the boss. Did they nerf the jumping, or did they nerf the a fighting situation? This is weird. Interesting. Watched my other favorite streamer fully ship Lace and Moorwing by going through Shellwood in reverse with the key in Worm's Way. Interesting. They nerfed Sandworm damage, I think. Oh, okay. I don't know. I updated my game yesterday and lost the save, so yeah, no idea. Yeah. Skip, not ship. Oh, I thought you were about to say ship Lace with someone? Like, that's a crazy one. I could have sworn you said ship. I'm sorry. You did say ship, it's just you meant skip. You skipped Lace. That's kind of wild. I don't even know Moorwing. Maybe I did face Moorwing. Okay, so that goes to the thing. I think we're gonna come back. Yeah, I think we go to the slab then. I thought there would be maybe a bit more there to explore, but I don't think there is. Let's see if the map updated. So yep, we just have to go. That's our final destination, and there is an upway here that goes. It must be the slab. It must be. The slab, please. Now we know the truth. Shipped with both bosses. Lace slash four-wing fix about to be wild. New OTP just dropped. Oh my god. We know the truth. Okay, yeah, we didn't really explore this area too much. We just kind of got our goods back and then got the heck out. So let's give a good little comb of this area since we didn't do any combing before. And then Act 1. Go to Act 2, guys. Go to Act 2, guys. Okay, yeah, so we have to kill the fly guys in here. I'm not very excited about that. There's a key here. The Apostate, which we do not have. We only have... Let's refresh here. We have the key of Indolent and Heretic, but not the Apostate. Okay, they both take the same damage. No. Did we have all the stuff researched on these guys? No. We need to kill 3 more of those guys, and the small flies, we do have enough. Okay. Nothing here. Shards. Don't mind the shards. When I got to Act 2, I went through blasted steps. This new save, I will go through the other entrance. I've been... Oh wait, fair. Act 2 at last, yep. That'll be interesting to see what the difference will be for you, even though I don't know what the other entrance technically is. Break that. Okay, could you stop it? What is this thing? Oh, it's a shard bundle. I didn't even know it was here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this item. It's glitched for me. But what do you mean, what item? Or is it an item I don't know of yet? Okay, we got enough of those. Oh wait, no, we haven't run into these. A drap fly. Erratic flying past the nests in rags and curtains. Okay. Interests me, I didn't even know what it was. The item you just picked up. Oh really? The shards? There's a shard bundle, right? Shard. That dropped when I left the room. When I came back, it was gone. Oh, that sucks. Lost the shard bundle. Well, at least you know it's just a shard bundle. That's not too bad. Just some shards. Okay. This. Oh, okay. We haven't been here at all, so this is good. Let's heal up. Hello. Don't mind if I do. We need to go up here. And this goes to where? Okay, so this is another entrance to this area. Wait, hold up. Does that mean there's a... Hello. What's over here? Is there traps? Okay. Yep, there are traps. Frozone. A dead fly. And some... Wait, why would there be rosaries there? Hold up. There's just rosaries sitting here? Oh, hello. Well, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Anything up here? Okay. How odd. So this does lead me to believe that there is a way to climb the outside of the slab. But we probably need... This is not great. Okay, it's not bad. We probably need some kind of, like, scarf to go on the outside. If I was going to be a game designer and think about the character designer, I should say, and design this character, the only thing that's going to look cool with this person that adds some warmth is a scarf. So, there's a scarf we can find. I'm 100% sure at this point. So, we've done that. Got an extra spindle, which is perfect. Love that. This is kind of bendy. Interesting. And looks like we've explored everything up here except this, but I believe this is the apostate again. Did we? I don't think we checked that door. I think that door's locked. Wait, yeah. This door here is locked by the apostate. So, okay, let's... Apostate is this one. We know... I think this is the apostate too. And then there's this whole upper area that we couldn't really explore because it's cold, but we still can't really do that. I wonder if the magma core would give us heat. That is something we need to test. Because I'm thinking the heat thing would keep us from taking heat, but maybe the magma core thing would give us actual, like, resistance to the cold. We should try that while we're here. Hello. You're hang out of here. Okay, is Grendel still here? No, Grendel's gone. Let's put the magma core on. Which would be Silksong. Magma Bell. Reduces damage from flame and magma. It's a ward against extreme heat. I don't think it's going to give us... Oh yeah, we want this on actually. I don't think it's going to give us heat or cool protection. But it's worth a shot. Also, that's a blue thing, not what I wanted. Get the shard thing on. Let's see. Let me read up here, Liz. I just picked up that dropped in the room. Do you want to know how big this game is? No spoilers or anything, just related areas and enemies. I thought for the longest time that it was the apostate key, and I had locked myself out of the content. But then I found the key and was super relieved. Okay. Little portable hot chocolate for Hornet to use as a tool to get rid of the cold. Oh my god, I would love that, Liz. Oh my god. Give me hot cocoa or give me death. A scarf and a hot cocoa would make this game a, like, probably 10 out of 10. It's already a 9. But a 10 out of 10. Okay, so let's just double check. Apostate? Apostate. Okay, good to know. So, apostate key is the swan as well, which we already marked, so that's good. Thought it was. I think we check this again. I think this is the apostate as well. But double check it. And then I want to check the outside. You guys back in here? No, they're dead. I broke their neck. I mean, literally. Do I want to know how big the game is what you asked? Everthon, I forgot to respond to that. You can kind of... I mean, I think I'm good. I'd like to just be surprised. I mean, I already think the game's huge, so as soon as it expands and it turns out I've only done 10%, I'm gonna freaking blow my mind. Like, my mind's gonna be blown. So I think I'll wait for that moment. So I have to come from below. So, okay. I have to come from below to get that open. I can't open this yet unless I come from the right. So the only way we can come from the right would be probably in whatever the Citadel opens up. Okay, fair enough. If I was going to look at this map, this is the most zoomed out part of the map. My guess how big this game is we are in 50%. Everything we see right now is 50%, maybe the slab being a little bit of the top percent. And then there's a whole other section that goes up. That's my guess. It feels right too when you zoom out that this is like the bottom layer of Farloom. Everything above, and like the Citadel is so hyped up so far that of course the Citadel isn't just going to be this small area here. The Citadel is going to freaking take over the top right section of this whole map. Like it's gotta be a huge, like, this is where all the freaking devout, like, the amount of game design that has been put into this and related it to like a hyper religious kind of like church, and like the amount of architecture that you see in like humanity and how crazy they go with churches and how beautiful and how grand it goes with churches. We're gonna get the most, I imagine it's gonna be the most grandest freaking made like church stuff up there. It's gonna be wild. I'm just excited. Let me read here. Apostate key is in redacted. Got it. Advice: create a Google Doc and mark things you need and locations. That's a good point, Everthon. I probably should do that. But you're asleep. I don't want to wake you up. That would probably be a good idea, but that would require me to go set that up. If I take a break, I might set it up. Also, speaking of break, it's the end of the episode, so I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Welcome back. We play the game of Silksong. Bartplay. Welcome. Also, I forgot to tell you, Liz, I think I said it last time I was on, but Liz, I've opened up memberships again. So if you do want to help out, it's open. I also have made a little like upper tier one to promise that when I have a bunch of bulk videos that you can just have access to that immediately. You don't have to wait for the release times. So, you know, if anyone is interested in that watching, we have memberships. You will get videos early and also a thanks in the end of the videos if you become member. I saw a meme of someone in Sinners Road with big text on the screen saying Louisiana. Sinners Road is never beating the Louisiana allegations. Oh my god. I've been in Louisiana. It's very nice there. It's not anything like Sinners Road. I have to say that because my partner is in fact from Louisiana. But I also say that because it's true. Louisiana is awesome. Okay, apostate key. And however the hell we get into this spot is from below. My guess is from this spot. And then bile water enters the conversation. Yeah, what the heck is bile water then? Actually, let's not connect it to a place. I put this literal charm on to check the outside and I never went. Hold up, I gotta check it. At least we didn't rest yet, so this stuff should be... Okay, maybe not. I regret to say that they are back, because I probably rested in an earlier spot. Hey, did I just uppercutted him as he flew by? That was wild. Okay, that's fine. We just want to go on the outdoors here. Alright. Oh, thank you. Am I I am not protected from the cold. There's nothing else here. Nothing in the cold. Frozen fly. I can hit. Wow, I'll just hit that rosary further away. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, we're getting too cold. Fair enough. Leave that. Wait, don't tell me what. Advice, create a Google... Oh, no, I saw a meme, so yeah. Biowater. Shh, don't tell him. I've already been there, Liz. The meme was not actually about biowater, but it does. He doesn't know about it yet, so I saw Sinner's Road. He already hates it. Yeah, I haven't... So I've been to biowater, but I haven't found the map because I have to jump up higher to get to Chakra. So the map is not here yet. I've also been to the mist area. But I've been told to wait on the mist until I finish Act 1. By Avathon. That's what we're doing. Okay, so the thing does not work the way I hoped, so let's get out of here. We've done the slab. There's a little bit to the left, like underneath into the slab, so maybe we can check that in the outdoors. This is apostate. This is the tram. Let's go ahead and rest here. Oh wait, hold up. Excuse me? No, no, no. There's a thing here. You cannot fool me. Wait. Excuse me? No, no, no. You can't do this to me. There's something there. You cannot bullcrap me, game. Okay, wait. There's a thing right here. We need double jump to get to. Wait, we need to put the double jump on there. Let's put this for double jump. I hear a flea! There's a flea up there! There's definitely a flea up there! This game... Hold up. Is there a way to climb? I hear a flea. Guarantee flea right there. Okay. Well, we know where that is. I don't have any double jump. Liz! Just remember, it ain't be nothing found of a fella who goes missing in the bayou. That's funny. And if he had the flea mimics? Oh! If they had flea mimics, this game would be way scarier. Okay, so okay, here we go again. This is literally I'm gonna have a swinging technique. There's a guarantee I'm Indiana Jones because of these freaking right here. That thing, that is gonna help me get up higher. Because I've seen that in 2 places only. I've seen it here, which we should mark. We're gonna mark that with a yellow for like swingy swings, and then I've seen it over here. At this one. I'm gonna replace this guy with swingy swings. Okay. Yellow means swing, red means double jump, and everything else means I don't freaking know. Okay, double check there's anything over here. I don't really want to die to the cold. Well, looks like we have to swing to get over there. Wow, I wonder what that does, because like I guess it's gonna like pop us up really high. We grab that. If us getting to the left side over there is allowed by the swing, that's pretty wild. All right. I think Act 1. I think it is it. It is time. This is the episode, guys. We do it. We got to pick what charm we're gonna go in with, but blasted steps. Eat a muffin. Swingy swings. Yes, it's catchy, right? Sure, am I still here? What are we going in with? I think I want to go in with two things. Oh, that's kind of cool. How many can we throw? 7? Oh, that's cool. Do they disappear? They don't disappear. Do they last a certain amount of time? Sherma, you gotta watch out. I think I just made a trap for you before you leave. Use your giant pan head to, like, get over this. Or just, like, walk around them. That's, it's dangerous for a kid. I definitely want the thread storm. I think I want to run with this. And I think I want the pin. But actually, the first thing we need to decide is which one are we gonna run with. I think I do like the Reaper. This one does do more damage the more we don't get hit, which is handy. But I think we keep a Reaper on this one. There we go, hard mode beast. Unlock the beast things, which is 2 yellows, which would allow us to get double damage and speed. Maybe. This is the most reliable. I think we're both best at this, and we also have to climb a little bit, and this is way easier to climb the bells with. So we're gonna go with that. We don't need this. I think we stick with either the double heal, but for combat that's probably not great. So maybe just the poison. This mask is so good, so we're gonna keep that. Warding bell I don't think we need. Long pin is nice. But I do really like these guys. Actually, I might want to switch these. I like using this one on the top one. And then if we get the poison, that means that we explode in poison things. So maybe we don't want that. Maybe we roll with the Druid's Eye. The Druid's Eye! Wait a minute! Hold up. We haven't visited the Druid again. But people are gonna hate me. Hold up. Is it quick? Can we check the Druid just really fast? Where's the Druid? God, where's the Druid? It has been a year. The Druid is literally right here, correct? So we could quickly check that. The marrow and then up. We'll be right back. We'll be right back to this. Don't you worry, guys. Also, to clarify, I said not to go to the mist because you still had things to do in Act 1, right? You can explore there if you want to. Oh, is he gonna go fight blank, blank, blank? I never said you had to wait until finish Act 1 to go there. Okay, appreciate it, Everthon. Now Sherma is gonna die. Wait, what? Oh, because of the tax. That's right. Sherma probably is gonna die now because of the tax. Reaper for the win. Brood doesn't give damage. All it gives is AFK speed and movement speed. Read again. Okay. Alright. Impatient little bell beast. Wait, where is it? Where are we? Gotta climb up. There might be more stuff to do in Act 1. I don't really know. I don't know. Okay, damn it. Please. I just want to climb. Yeah, jerks. And then over here. This is not where it was supposed to be. This is not where the Druid is. I regret. The Druid is right here. Okay. We need to go left. Alright, never mind. Back down. False alarm. Still pretty close. Not as close as I hoped. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm worried what could happen, and the Druid literally told us to come back if we found more of those little pods, which we did. And it might upgrade this perk, and I'm curious if it's something we might want to use. So this is why we're doing this. Give me these. Hold up. Can we climb that? Yeah. We've been here. Yeah, I think we have, right? This is... Hello. Mostrud. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Ooh, okay, that's what I get. The precious fruit, yes. Fragrant and round, so round for you who finds berries. A very nice reward of rosaries. Nice. Sure. This one's so not so. Wait, the precious fruit, but this one's not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death. Meager amounts of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. I carry a sweet, precious. How did they actually rot in our inventory? Wait, don't give this one. I want to read this. A fruit smooth grows in the moist. Seeds toxic in most creatures. What did she say when you do that? You keep the fruit for yourself? Agreed. Strange choice. It would only weigh you down. Here you go. Precious fruit, precious such fruit. Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. You take what you've earned. Much rosary. Bring me more moss berries. Yes, we'll trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Seek them out when you see green moss. Okay. Well, that's that. Attack speed, not AFK. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't increase damage, but that's so nice. Reaper for the win. Let's make sure Sherma didn't die yet. Shawarma. Last steps. Alright, boss time, I think. I'd be so upset if she was dead. We have 1,000 rosaries now. Love that. Love that we might just completely drop all that and die in this area. Maybe we should go put that on bracelets. That would be the smart thing to do. We're not here for the smart thing to do. We're doing our own thing. Yeah. Let's this is a weird one, but let's do the warding bell and take the shards off, put this on, and I think we run with this. Okay, let's do it. I guess one last check of the map. Is there anything we could do before this? Do I feel secure in what we're about to start? I feel like this is just my interpretation. I've taken 5 sessions to explore absolutely everything I could find in my own skill and time to figure out where the hell everything is. People keep telling me things get broken off if I do Act 1 for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. But I can't think of another thing to do unless we get double jump and unless we get that swingy swings. So I think we're good. Like I can't imagine us doing. The only thing we could do right now that I know of in my head, maybe 2 things, is going to switch our tool by this person down here and have her make us something. But that takes options away that we've been told that could be turned into something else later. So I kind of want to see what those something else's are. And perhaps the only other thing is to find where our shopkeep went. But our shopkeep may have gone up to the top. I really don't know. And when I say shopkeep, no one remembers. There was a shopkeep in Bone Bottom that once I bought all the stores, it was like a worm person. They said, I guess I'll move up. I guess I'll go somewhere. So the question is, did they go somewhere here that we have unlocked and we just need to run across them again to buy stuff? Because if we can go find that shopkeep again, and if they have a simple key in stock, that would allow us to maybe open over this spot over here and see what's over there. There's also a simple key which we actually already opened. We opened the simple key for Sinner's Road to free that guy. We could have used that key over here. And I feel like I thought the bench was the one we were going to take from him, but we didn't. So, but I'm interested in what the green prince is going to bring to the world anyway. So I don't regret that choice. Unless there's another simple key we just have yet to find, I think we're doing it. I think we're going in. I think we're going to do Act 1. Let's do this. Actually, can we jump up here? No. Hey, bud, could you come over here, actually? Yeah, come over here. Fly up in the air. Fly up in the air. Come over here and fly up in the air. Please? There we go. Hold up. Get over here. Fly up in the air. There we go. Save me some time. Pardon. Hey, okay. Hey, where does this go? Have we been down here? Hold up. Do we have to go down? Yeah, okay, we have to go down and then it goes up. Cool. And this is a blocked off area. Okay. Got it. Give up. Check DMs so I can start dinner. Okay. DMs is in private messages. Check your DMs. Direct messages. Discord was completely closed and I could not see any messages. What do you want for dinner? Yeah. Wait. There we go. Open to any of those. But if you have to pick, then shepherd's pie. That's okay. Yeah. Alright, here we go. You didn't expect me to have Discord? The world. Here we go. This is the moment. Oh, misty mountains with bunch of incense. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, the gate. Oh, the grand gate citadel stands before us. We are so close, mighty ones. Beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let the poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Buenera.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard a means to open this gateway? Oh, the weapons blunted not. Wait, weapons blunted not. No holes for keys. Tease the bells, they say. The holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells, housed in tall old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple, only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. You must lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Wow. Streamer caught reading messages? What? Okay, well, hold up. Okay, I see. Here we go. Hello. Last stretch. You guys, pilgrims, you should probably leave. No, not the pilgrims. But they were so nice. All right, we're learning. We're gonna learn this boss. Okay, what do you do? What do you do though? Okay, you do that. That's cool. You have like an incense spell, which is neat. Yep. Do that again? No? Okay, that's unhelpful. Healing up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. That sucks. Did you not do that thing close like that? Thanks. Yep. What is that? Oh, okay, more damage. Cool, cool. I should have the magma thing on! Ooh! No, it blew up! That's a death. 119. Sherma, you should not go up there right now. You should definitely rest, and you can say you defeated this boss later. Okay, the Grand Gate already opened all of them. Okay, cool. Let's rethink our stuff. I'm thinking that for the second phase. I'm thinking, how crazy would it be, right? Barb bracelet. Anyone? Not the pilgrims! Judge! Robert and Bobbert. That's a great name for both of them. Can we just get a moment of silence for Robert and Bobbert? Yes. Pilgrims that didn't deserve it and got all the way there. So sad. Okay, I think definitely the magma. I think that'll help us with the fire part. And then, do we want speed of attacks? Probably not. Alright, let's go back in. F. Play respects F. Okay. Over here. And you come over here. I don't know if I need to climb this way, but it does make it a little easier. If he... Oh, wow. Could you just come... Could you come down? You were so low last time, and now you're too high. Could you get me a break here? There we go. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bing bong bing 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 bong bing. Gimme. Alright. This isn't the same without him. Yeah? If I played a song for you, would you sing? I'm gonna try, okay? Don't hit me. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. Mama. If that explodes, we really have to be careful on that one later. That sucks. I hate that corner thing. Ugh. Does you have to give us some good amount of timing though to get through that. No. Do it again, please. Okay, thank you. So nice. Okay, here we go. Okay, bells. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, only 1 damage now though. Okay, there we go. That's different. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay. Woo. Uh-oh. Woo. No! Oh, I'm not gonna jump! No, I'm gonna heal. Oh, no! Damn it! Dude, this sucks. Okay. No! 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 That sucks. Huh? No! Look. Oh, I want these. Uh-oh. Woo. What? Huh? Jump. Jump, Bart, jump. No! Woo! 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 Hot! Hot tamale! I could have healed! No! No! Okay. 120 deaths. Rotund the torturer and those who wish to serve the everlasting hunger. Oh, again, I haven't been the drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it? You're right. I've rested here and woke up here after dying 2 times. 2 times. Let me read up here. Hey, so downside of shepherd's pie, it would require me to deal with an onion. Oh, that is sad. I told you I'm good with anything. Onion, you say? Haven't heard that name in a long time. Also, all this while, I'm not trying to get caught by the silk. True. The devil's vegetable. Accursed root of tears, bulb of great suffering, layered apostle of illume and the unimagined, rotund torture of those who wish to sever the everlasting hunger. I see what that name means now. These games considerably introduce the higher and higher pitches that he can reach. Yes, thank you. Wretched sorrow, scourge of the produce aisle. I'm open to any of the other ones if you don't want to deal with an onion. Let me read. The soup sounds good. We already kind of had the broccoli in orzo. I'm down with the soup. Soup sounds good. Blinder of Saints. All different names for onion. A jerk. Oh, he takes one life from me. Okay, excuse me. Pardon. Bing bong bing bing. Nope. Oh, whoa. Okay. Good recipe. Do it again for show. It was a good, super good. Oh wait. Bro, we had broccoli and gnocchi and spinach. This is oh, okay, I'm down with that too. You didn't see my other message? Oh wait, hold up. All of this while trying to get caught by the silk. Oh wait, was there another one? Judged. It's time for judgment. Yeah, that's a good recipe. I'm good with either one of those though. I really am open. Yeah, okay, start with that. That's cool. That will heal. Okay, every time she does the swingy swings, I gotta move. That's not where to be. Heal up. That sucks. That sucks. Come on, get me out of this. You son of a. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Okay, she still does the pullback on that. Okay. Okay. Whoa! No! Okay. Wow, my freaking body's gonna be in the far right now. Ah, that sucks. Okay, another death. 121. Understandable. Sorry for your suffering. Abuses me. I'll have to read up. I'm gonna keep going. Your message disappeared? That's weird. Definitely I didn't see it then. No! Yeah, I see they nerfed the worm name ago. That sucks. I feel like, hey, he's a real one now. He's a real one for that. Was he the fake one? I know the fake one was over here. Wait, hold up. What down here? Hello? Hold up. No! You son of a gun. No! Ooh. Huh? Yeah, I would love a tea. Could you give me... You can see if there's another one of those teas you got me last time. I like that one. Or just any tea you can find. There might be a green tea, or the English breakfast one's not bad. No, it's alright. Just pick one. Yep, thank you. Any tea is appreciated. You heading out? Wait, bye. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Travis has Horn's gonna get some food, make some food. Good time to live in America. It is evening, 7 o'clock. Huh? You're leaving the entire house to go make food? Wow. Well, be careful. I don't know what kitchen you're going to be using, but be sure you have permission. That's funny. Okay, so we just got another one of those things which allows us to make that tool. Correct? Correct. Crafts metal. Okay, very cool. Very neat. That doesn't seem good down there. Where does this go? Death. Got it. Well, I thought there was something strange going on there. Something strange in the neighborhood. They're going on a mythical quest to fight an onion god. You can have me. Yeah, finish. I'll take the last one. That's fine. If we can't find more, that's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we are close to death. There. The last judge. William. Get greedy with the double hits. Alright. Did all those spirits, not spirits, the souls, silk just show up out of nowhere? I feel like I didn't show up when I hit him, but like it didn't just all appeared. It's weird. Okay. I want these. Thank you. Ooh. Damn. Oh, that sucked. Hi. Jump. She's doing another upgrade. that sucks. No, you suck. Ah! Dang. What's up? Thank you for the tea. Appreciate it. Yes. Yes. You want my coffee? No, I was like, I sip on it later. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted a hot tea. Thank you so much. Okay. 122. I feel that was a good attempt. I think we got this. You know what I kind of want to do, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try the barb. I think it's going to be ridiculous, but I want to give it at least one try. 'Cause if we do double damage to her, pretty good. First we'll take double damage as we get over there. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. It's fine, we're gonna heal. I think. Yep. Maybe we should have the double heal for this situation. Hold on. No, okay, we'll do that again. That was so much fun, we'll do it again. Okay, we'll do it a third time because it's just so much fun. Okay. Whew. New item acquired. Tea. Yes, thank you. Very good tea. Her theme is so good, though. Her first time I didn't get to hear it because I was forced to trying not to get bonked in the head. I think you need to shave your health bar. Yeah, it needs a little bit of shaving. Just a little bit. Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna start with this. I do really like her theme with the incense and like it burns brighter. It is really cool. Definitely like the theming. Okay. All of my health now. Woo, okay. I thought it was gonna do. Does she do 2 damage? Is it 4 damage right now? I thought she did 1 damage. That sucks. Okay, it does 4 damage. She does 4 damage. I thought it was more like a 2 damage situation now. I was wrong. I just lost my... Yeah, I love that. Do your spinnies. Don't get hit by this. Okay. So this is 1 health right now. Okay, that is 0 health now. Okay, I regret. 123. It's a great number. 1, 2, 3. I think we do this. Okay. Whew. By theme, they meant the music. Her music. Oh, I see. Trying to play Needle onto her is very cool. I tried to. She wasn't having it. try again, I guess. Come up here. Okay, come over here. Thank you. Oh, that's up. Excuse me. There we go. I like this like run back actually, it's kind of fun. Whew, okay. Yeah, the music. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to the music this time. Needs to be closer. As soon as they try the fight, start with still stand still. Okay, let's try it. Smite the sinners. Only pure way pass. Okay. Interesting. Heal up. Wait, what happened to our mask? Did we already lose our mask? That's wild. You suck for trying to do that in the corner. That sucks. Okay, we need to get our bearings here. That sucks. Up. No healing. Here we go. Gonna spin. Dude, I'm fudging it up. Explosion. I jumped into it. Ah! 1, 2, 3's gone forever. Only 1, 2, 4 remains. I hit a button. I don't know what that button just did. Alright. We are out of our blue juice. I will remove the blue juice and replace with this juice. And I don't think we're using this very often, so let's use long pin. I think that works better. Actually, I kinda want to see how this works. And then I don't want to talk to Sharma. She's sleeping. He's sleeping. And then we never touch barbed bracelet again. Ever. Alright, let's go. Needle on almost stun or stunts almost all bosses. Okay, good to know. So literally I did have the right mind when I tried to use it the first time, but I didn't know the specifics of how close I needed to be. Good to know. Okay, thank you. Ow. Oh no. Okay. Sure. I'm getting torn up. Whoa, come on. Sometimes, man, down B does not want to be hit. Sometimes it just wants to be left or right B. Sometimes it just wants to be, you know, itself. Okay, heal up. I'm gonna taunt. Do I have enough to taunt? Oh, I went right into that. Oh, man, I'm not waiting long enough. I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not dead. Take some tax. That sucks. Got me in the corner. 124 is gone forever. 125 remains. We're a quarter to 200. Wait, not a quarter. I said a stupid thing. 25. I thought 25 quarter. You know what I mean? We're definitely more than 50% towards 200. Okay. Now I thought we had this, and then I decided to throw freaking double damage in the mix for a second, and now I'm just confused. Come over here. We're finishing this boss this episode, which is like the final attempt for this episode. So, I guess we're finishing the boss right now. Smooth. Smooth. Smoothest this time. Okay, this is what we do. That is not what we do. Okay, that I hit the button again. Walk over here. Ha ha ha! Look at you, dying slowly. A little bit more of these, and what do you think? Better not run over here. Aha! That is an annoying thing to do right there. That's also annoying. This jerk. Oh, come on, dude. Focus up, Bart. Focus up. That sucks. That sucks too. Woo. No. Oh, okay. No, I hit the wrong button. Hell yeah. She's gonna explode. Oh! I told you we'd do it this time. Hell yeah! You've been judged. Maybe I've been judged. We've both been a little bit judged. Let's go. 125. Oh. Oh my god, I was right. Oh! It's the most extravagant church I've ever seen. Maybe, perhaps, could be a church, maybe. Congratulations, you are part of the stereotype. You're not part of the stereotype. What do you wait? Congratulations, you're not part of the stereotype. I don't even know what you mean by that. Citadel of Song, Act 2. Objective complete. Wow. And then with that, I have to end the episode. We did it on the end of the episode. When has ever that happened? When I promised that we're gonna do it to the end of this one, and it happens? Man, that's rare for a Hollow Knight. So thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Welcome back. We just defeated the judge, the hot judge, the spicy judge. That does damage. LOL. Wait, what are we reading? People who dies to her explosion. Okay, I see. I had a feeling the way she was building up that did damage. I am glad that I didn't stand in it. Luckily, we had our extra mask, so we would have survived it probably. But it's good to know that I was keeping my distance for a reason. I think I was right on the edge of what that explosion was too, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, because I wanted to see it, like what was happening, but I didn't want to be too close, which, you know, is good game design that I felt there was caution to be there, but I still wanted to see it. So the camera view was actually the perfect amount to not get caught into it, which is good. Good game design and distancing there, I think. This is gorgeous. Look at this place. I'm surprised. Okay, well, I say it's gorgeous. It actually feels a bit more like... The cutscene was gorgeous. This looks more like a factory, which is a little weird, and it's dark, which I would have expected the Citadel's like main entrance to be really bright. But I guess the light is coming from the right side, and like where Hornet is looking is probably magnificent, maybe. I don't know. It is getting brighter as we go, too. These butterflies are what freed me, so I assume they want me to go forward. From the first episode, they freed me from the cage. You know, now that I think about it, these butterflies, it makes me think, now that we know what we know with the rebellion, so I would call them the rebellion, because they were trying to build the... What's up? Huh? Where's the soap? Oh, I cleaned those rocks with soap. Sorry. Yeah, they're in the bathroom. You have to go around meat hands. There's soap there. There's bar soap. Oh, to clean a knife. Yeah, bar soap doesn't help clean knives. Sorry about that. I moved the soap and forgot to replace it. What I was saying, I think the rebellion, I would call them a rebellion, the people making these tiny bases around the map. I wonder if they freed me. I wonder if there isn't some existence of this rebellion still, and that butterfly that hit us was sent by someone who saw we were captured. Because there hasn't been anything to unlock those cages except crushing the cage. We've only been freed twice from the cage. One was being touched by the butterfly that freed the seal, the silk seal. And then the other one was we just broke because we fell and it blew up. Weird. Okay, anyway, go in here. They're gonna give me a bench, because that would be fantastic. This is feeling weird. Okay. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Is this like it's a small world after all? Are they gonna come out and sing, dance, and show me around? Okay, I got a map. Yes, that's what I expected. This whole area. Okay, it says we have the map, but when we zoom in... Oh, we haven't set it a bench yet. That's right. And I guess Hornet doesn't want to draw it. This is double jump territory. That's double jump territory. We're going to get double jump. Also, that's a scale. Why is there a scale? Why do we have a scale? What are we measuring? What are we balancing? This is a holy place. There's judges, there's whole missionaries that climb that I would consider to be a weighing of someone's faith. And now we have a scale right when you enter the citadel. What are you measuring here? What are you weighing against? It looks like we have supplies. Are we weighing amount of stuff you bring up to pay as tribute? Hello. Oh, this sucks. Now stuck. Okay. Gonna trust this takes us somewhere not to our depths. Oh, going down. Yeah, that's what I expected. Definitely wasn't expecting to go up. Oh, this is not good, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, this is not going to go well. Remember to jump at the very last second of the elevator hitting the ground. That ensures that you will die a different way and breaking your legs. Shit. Make sure to jump! She didn't jump. Oh, she jumped! She's alive. Where the hell are we now? Ah, I see. This is the show of the broken elevator shaft. Could you give me a bench, game? Could you give me a bench? I defeated a boss. Could you give me a bench, game? Maybe a bench? Okay, cool. Cool. A bench? Bench. I am worried that there's two of these. Thank God. Okay. The Grand Gate. Elevator shaft. Down. Right. Okay. We are there. Let us switch out our thingies. Would like to have my map back. Give me this situation here. Actually, put the compass here. Compass is always good. And then give me this for all that. I don't need this anymore. Give me double heal and perhaps maybe we go to trapping bonanza with this actually. Okay. What do you want? It's a one-time use. You're a one-time use. Freaking cheapskates up to the freaking Citadel. What is this? Freaking airport? Gonna pay fucking $10 for a bottle of water? That's probably supposed to happen when you open a door. The underworkers. I'll work you under. What are you? Oh, okay. New's gonna be happy about finding a new, different person here to kill. What are you guys all about? The underpoke. Did they got a poker? Look at that. It looks like a little freaking paperclip they straightened out. That's so funny. Drained worker on the verge of collapse, consumed by haunting. The haunting. They continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. All right. Excuse me. My bad. A lot of coughs. Hey, let's not miss the secrets. We might be overwhelmed by all the new stuff, but we shouldn't miss the secrets, you know? Seems like they were transporting goods, specifically shards. So these are bundles of shards that they're grabbing and transporting up. So, yeah, to make a city like this, I imagine you need a lot of infrastructure. You're different. Oh, you're a little shell bug. Can you do a triple hit? Okay. Anything else I should expect from you? Well, you guys. The Underworker. Feeble servant of the Underworks with a long twist pin in hard shell. Oh, I may have destroyed his body. Also didn't check that wall. I don't think they would have put something there, huh? This is a thing, though. Hold up. Isn't it? Isn't that a little thing you can drop and get behind? Maybe not. No, probably not. Probably not. Ooh. I'm smelling some delicious things in the kitchen. Ooh. What'd that be? Hello. A crude map of the Underworks. Sure. Got some steam going on. Looks like this could be opened. So, this is an interesting mixture. When we find the old Weaver outposts for the rebellions, we literally it looks like so futuristic and uses electricity or something. This is now using steam, which is interesting. Corey Rico, hey man, what's up? Bart, my guy, hello, welcome, hello. Glad to see you're enjoying the game. I can't stay because spoilers, but hope you're doing well and hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you coming in and saying hey. It means a lot to me. Appreciate that. I hope you you said you don't want your spoilers. For sure, you should experience the game. But if you do experience it, have fun, man. It's so much fun. I love this thing. This game is so cool. Let's pop it in. What are you? What are you? Something on the ground? Okay, you are terrible to fight me. Well, that was your own fault. Bone scroll. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. Oh, a pilgrim made it here. That's interesting. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors and historical items. See, this is interesting. Now that we know that there's two entrances to the Citadel. Oh. Here, 1 second. Let me finish the thought. Well, no, that's fine. What's up? What happened? Oh, you're cutting the onions? Are you making the pie? Oh, thank you. You have to put... There's goggles in there. Goggles? Yeah, check the third drawer. Take the third drawer. It's swimmer's goggles. You put that on and you put it over it.
I'm sorry.
And
you're telling me that you've been using swimmer's goggles?
You've already discovered this, but I used to do this when we used to live in the apartment together. You said do not leave these in the kitchen, and then I just refound them, and I was like, you can use those for onions. We need prescription goggles for cutting onions.
Is that seriously what you do?
I've done it once, yes. More than once. You can if you chop the onion in half, hey Jazzy, and you put the onions down so the open part is down, and then you chop through the way I do it. You know the way I do it? And then that should minimize, but you really don't want to cut the middle stem. You don't want to cut through that if you don't want to be crying. Like the core. You want to go... You do, but I do remember that as advice to remove. You can also put it in water for a bit after like cutting it in half. Good luck. Corey, I will try. Stay safe. I hope you catch Catch you soon when I'm all caught up. Sweet, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why I said man like that. Sweet. Appreciate it. Hope you do. Okay. What did I just pick up? Crap. Oh, I picked up the bone thing, right? What was I? I was literally talking about something. Am I muted? I'm not muted. So I just explained that I use goggles for chopping onions and everyone heard. Perfect. I love that. So good. Underloft. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve to spun projectiles. Okay. I don't remember running into that. The mouse keeps showing up right in the middle and I don't get that. Okay, so this is all closed off. I was talking about Steam. Right, okay. So yeah, we found the other, like, I would almost relate it to like resembling Horizon Zero Dawn. I know I mentioned that a few times. Where you find these like ancient civilization places full of technology that you just cannot even comprehend as like the game character, and then you find secrets in there and all that. That runs on like electricity thing, it seems, but I think it's actually probably running on like Silk and Soul. Actually, we know it's running on Silk because they make a very specific thing when you get into those passages in the map, that when you turn it on, it is Silk. You can tell. Interesting. Sorry, Corey. I hope you're not in here. I'm just mouthing off stuff. I don't mean to spoil. I'm just if you're still here hanging out, I don't want to spoil you from stuff, but it's my stuff just happened and I'm just trying to brain it all out. So it's just a moment of me talking about a lot of stuff. This is resemblant to Path of Pain. What are you producing? What is that? What? Can I hit it? Weird. I don't know how grinding makes something. That's being kind of weird. Oh, they're little jumping pops. Spots. Huh. You want to sing? No, he doesn't want to sing. Shells, bends, shell breaks. We were chosen. Interesting. He's a little mopper. Underscrub, drained yet dedicated laborer wielding a coarse steel brush. Look at his little heroic little pose. I'm back. Changed my mind. Wanted to watch while I could, and don't worry, I clicked off for that, and I came back just as you apologize. That's good timing. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'll try not to talk too much about what I've seen. At least for a bit. I still might want to talk about it, but I'll try to say heads up. Although this area might be pretty spoilery, I gotta admit. So, totally understand if you wanna... You do what you want. Just saying. We just did a big thing that finished Act 1, so all this stuff is... Okay, that Jesus. That was brutal. Not as brutal as the other thing that we could fall in earlier. Okay, that's... We got this. Okay, can't jump too high either. You talk as much as you want, my guy. It's my fault if things get spoiled, but I appreciate it. Alright, cool, man. Why do we have to make squirrel death traps? Squirrel death traps? Square death traps. Can't we just keep the round ones? What the hell? Ridiculous. This just does not seem like a good idea for at least like safety of your workers, dude. Okay, this is all just a wall, so where the... I don't even know. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? It's another openable door. And another one up here too. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to figure out what... Okay, I see our path. Okay. Do we need to go down now? There is a moment where you could probably go down, but I think this way goes the same. Yeah, just make it easier next time for me, please. Thanks. Me. Okay, these things can break, so I gotta be really careful not to trust them. I imagine that one should break at some point. Hello. You know, if you scrub with steel, it'll scratch all these metal networks. You need to be more careful. Use more sponges in your life. Okay, this goes 3 directions. This is good. Okay, no, just this 3. You can see in the back, it kind of... Oh, I see secrets. Okay. Oh, what are you... Oh, you're a sweeper. Can I play a song? These halls kept clean through duty and purity for the light unseen. Oh, oh God. What a chimney sweep with a freaking rage. Alright, we can heal twice. That's nice. Uses their steel bristled pins to scrub soot from vents and pipes. Okay, so there's steel specifically to get soot off. This is breakable. I don't even know which way we're going now. Seems like a safe place to be. Wow. That's actually a really cool effect how they're doing that. It's spinning so... They recaptured something spinning so fast that it looks like it's going slow, but it has after images that make the full circle of the whole thing. That's actually so cool of a way to do this. These traps and rooms seem like a lot more dangerous than Hollow Knight 1. Jeez, really cool designs though. Yeah, it is really cool designs. Okay. Why would this be here? This must be a door for later or something. I don't see why that would be a thing over there. Okay. Does that close after? Yeah, okay, it closes. Let's check everything first. Another door, but closed this time. Okay, let's check out this door. Oh! Hi. Harder, longer, this shell is so strong. For your light. I can't play anymore. Can I play a little more? More. I can kind of get one because I regen just 1 bar for your light. Harder, longer. Okay. Loam. His name is Loam. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did not come here from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Her. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I'm a stranger here, though no foe to you. Her. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. This guy does not speak like in a interest. Okay, he's like very broken. Okay, in like a. Okay, whatever. I'm just thinking about how to voice him anyway. Forgive me. I'm just gonna read normally. Them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, harder, must work harder. I feel terrible for this person. Loam. Her, the harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us, always. Work hard, and us will go up. I think they're just using you, dude. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. You should you not rest? The burdens of this toll is placing on your shell is plain to see. Her, you speak strange. You speaks strange. Me cannot rest. Us workers and Citadel breathes, and them above do sing, and all is right. When us work enough, them see it. Them see it, and us get us holy reward. May I ask you what you know of the Citadel above, sir? You go to so much effort to reach it. The Citadel, the most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of the Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching, us must keep working. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like I need to convince him not... Oh. Interesting. I can help him work. Whistle while you work. Will he be impressed by my work? I think this is a situation where we need our speed. Whose is them's? I think he refers to him as multiples. Oh, well, he's referring to them's is always watching. So I imagine that he's saying just the people above in the Citadel. I don't want to hit him. Okay. We should come back here with all of our speed things. Okay. Let's mark this. Because then if we come back with speed, we might be able to help him work and maybe give him a break. That's my thoughts, at least. I'm going to put this as a circle like that. Wait, aren't you just undoing his work? Wait, am I? I actually don't know. It is spinning. Well, I don't think it necessarily means it. I mean, I'm transferring, all these gears are going somewhere. So I don't think that it is going a different direction than what he's going. Oh wait, I see. Okay, it's up there. Oh, I see. There's a meter thing. I totally missed that. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Does that go up when he does it? No. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, we can keep going for a minute. Okay, we're gonna work here. There's no visual, just joking because you're going in the opposite direction. Yeah. But there is a visual right there. You can see it right above me. Yeah, I didn't even see it the first time. So this is just a dedication thing. We don't have to go get our speed up. Although it would make it faster if we had our extra speed. Yeah, I was going for a while there. I didn't even see that thing move at all. What is this gonna do? Whistle while you work. Oh, that's rude. Oh my god. No. That's what they're worth to the freaking Citadel? Are you... Dude, that is so mean. I thought it was something I broke, but that's literally a cannon that shoots 1 rosary for that amount of work. What the hell? You need to take a different app. Maybe try like DoorDash or something, dude. Walmart above does not care enough for you. You should... This is ridiculous. Okay. Wow. Damn. That's insane. That made me angry, actually. 1 rosary. Not even to myself. I'm angry for freaking Loam up there. He's not even getting the freaking 1 rosary as he works. Oh my god. Anyway, where were we? We jumped up here from there, so let's go right. Another door. Oh, hello. Damn. That sucks. Bruh, all that for 1? Damn Uber work pay, I know. Freaking DoorDash pay. Go to freaking 5 restaurants, skip $1. Some crazy crap, man. Okay, so this is... No, wait, this is where we jumped up. Hold up. What's over here? Okay. Here we go, here we go. What's over here? Okay, this is a quicker way up. If we can make it. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Little... That sucks. Workplace accidents can happen. Each warning that you've seen of not doing a thing was someone who lost their life. Be careful around heavy machinery. And I'm actually serious about that. Be careful out there. Do you have to work around heavy machinery? That stuff is scary, dude. My cousins have told me stories of the heavy machineries they've worked around. And, sounds terrifying. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. It's like another village or something? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Take that. I'll take it. Oh, look at what's under it though. That's interesting. It kind of looks like one of the crowns for like a worm. So this is an unopenable thing on this side. Let's look at the map. Okay, so it looks like there's a way down from above. If we go up and around and down this way, it looks like we can enter from the back. That's probably what that is. Let's put a red thing here. You know, I have no idea. When did we get into this area? Oh god. Okay, one second. I'm thinking about how the episodes should be organized here, and I'm just realizing we may have gone a little over in this one. I don't really know though. Woo! Let's heal up. That's fine. We'll keep. I'm gonna go for another 30 minutes, and then we'll just have a long episode. That's fine. Actually, it's 8 o'clock. If I end the episode here in a few minutes, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Sorry, doesn't need to really talk about it, but I'm just thinking about it. Let's go. We open a little seat or a little quick pathway up there. What's we doing? Oh, you jerk. Oh, yeah. What is this? Frayed rosary strings are just hanging around a stringed rosary. Okay. Sure. Anything above? Nope. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Anything up here? Just a round room with a spinning thing. Okay. Got it. I feel like there's so much to this game that other than the small puzzle solutions, I'm really not going to have much to spoil for me. I'm never gonna remember most of this stuff. You know, that's fair. I did like see, because it's just shorts, and like if you go through YouTube shorts, I saw like a few seconds of a fraction of a place I had never seen, and I was like, I have no idea. I don't even remember what they did there, but I remember being like, oh god, yeah. And I do remember he did something, but I didn't remember what. And yeah, it's hard to remember all this stuff anyway. It's also depending on like pacing. Like, are you going to play up to this point tomorrow? Then maybe, but if you're gonna slowly work through the game, sort of like what I'm doing, like once a week situation, I don't remember crap. It's all new to me again when I get to it. But I've actually tried really hard not to see anything, so it's good. So there's a bench in here, you say? Okay. Okay, and the bench is where? Up here? Oh, you son of a gun. I have to pay for my bench that doesn't stay? Alright. Take your 15 rosaries. I'll go run 15 miles and get another 15. Okay. What do we want here? Nope. Oh, that's fine. I was thinking maybe I should switch something out. 15 rosaries down the drain. At least I can spawn here. Hello? Any customer service? Speak now, thy confess will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by the works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supplying until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom's eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgotten. No. Is this an actual person? I think it's a recording. Oh my god. I'm very bad at spamming through games. I'm mostly putting it off because I'm literally beat it the same week I start, and I want the mystery to keep as long as I can before I get hooked. Fair enough. Yeah. That was from the Corey. I just read Corey's comment for people watching. But yeah, that having like the mythos still awesome and interesting. Hello, hi. Is a very magical thing about games and stuff like that, so I totally get that. Hello. This is where the light's coming from. Okay, it's all smoke and mirrors. A memory locket. Oh, thank you. Can I break this? I can. Okay, wait, hold up. I want to see what this looks like before and after. Okay, all this light coming in. It's supposed to be very magical, almost like bright light coming in, like outdoor daylight, and then you pay to like sit here, and all these people are dead here. It's crazy. And then when we've already started this game thinking we have to free all these guys because they saved us. Be free. And now no light at all. Interesting. Okay. Also, I don't know if you hear it. There's a secret over here. But I don't know where. Where's the secret? I hear you. It must be this door. There must be some point we are able to open these doors. Either some kind of like badge or something. I think this is where... So we should put a marker here. There is something to be found here. Sounds like one of those like upgrades. Hold up, get in there. Also another door. Okay. Interesting. I'm very bad at spamming through. Okay, wait, I already read that. And now we go. Okay, so at least we did get a bench. Even though it's a terrible bench because we need to wait for platform. The timing of this kind of sucks. Sorry, buddy. That's not what I want. Up here. I feel like we might be able to go up that if we use that guy as a booster. This goes to that other part where we just saw. There must be some way to open these doors. Well, hello. CS Spaceful. Shells bend, shells break. Okay. Oh my god. What just happened? Dude, we're dead. Alright. Death 126. Marker. Oh wait, we can use the thing! No! You son of a gun! No, nothing to do. Take some tackies. There's another one! Wait! Take some tackies! What time is that? Tackies! The DM said you could say anything as you finish this enemy. What do you say? Take some tackies. This game is full of gives me evil White Palace vibes. Also, ouch, yeah. Evil White Palace. Yeah, like from the first one. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Abuse of like power and not actually caring about your citizens at all. At least with White Palace, I think. I mean, they did what they could to try to save their citizens with Hollow Nest. But yeah. We're back to this room. What was that? Bed? Is this a sleeping place? A home? Were these guards? Oh, I mean, I guess they're not all guards, but what are these guys? I forgot what these are. Yeah, okay, they underpoke. Trained worker. Yeah, okay. Not guards. Wait, what are the big ones? That one was Someone just got rudely awoken. The big guys, what are those? Under Crank. Heavy, hard-shelled worker forever repairing the Citadel's crumbling underworks. We've killed 2, there's 2 more to kill. Hello. We can hit through that. That's good to know. I don't think we've been here. Or have we? I think this is where we... Hold up. Yes, we have been here. There is something here we didn't go into, though. Yeah, we should check it out. Might have been a door we can't open, though. Okay. I see. It is right here to the left, though. There's the other 2, probably. Here's some tackies. Ooh, a little breakaway spot. And if I do, there's one more of those guys we're gonna kill. Oh. Shard bundles. Yeah. Nothing too fancy here. It is very much like, if there's counterparts from the first game to the second game, this area is like playing a little bit of homage to obviously the Path of Pain's Palace area. Ow. I'm dead. Okay, hold up. Heal us. Okay. Good thing it goes the other direction too. Okay, now we can go up here. There's also an under area we didn't go into. Let's check that out. So this whole, I need to climb this whole thing anyway. Okay, we're next to it. Oh shoot! Hello. Over here. Okay. Okay, hold up. Slow down, slow down. What's going on? This is definitely underneath, or right above the growing area, huh? This is yeah, Shellwood's right below. Okay, that's why I really love how this game plays, like, just taking visual elements, even if you had no map, you would kind of know what is going on, because this is above that, and the roots are growing into it now. Everthon, hello again! Kinda forgot to put my phone to charge and it died. No worries, man. How much did I miss? I left after you entered the Citadel. Okay, so... not to go through all the stuff, but you can see the map here. Citadel, down, and now we're over here. And we've done a loop up there, and now we're heading down here because we saw the stuff on the map. As far as anything that happened, we ran into Loam. Loam is a lone worker who is spending all his time to please his masters above, hoping he would have salvation at the end of it. And we helped him work for a little bit, and we only got 1 rosary for our work, which it made me very upset. for Loam and also anyone who's in here working. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. Fair enough. Okay, that's... Yep. Okay, this looks like a weapon room? Or a drill room. Delver's drill. A rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downward, spinning the drill with destructive force. 13. Interesting. And there's a broken thing we can go through. What is that for? Maybe that like lets us break things open underneath us? Or loose paths? Okay, so earlier we had a confession system thing we listened to, and I was thinking maybe there's a person just behind there that's taking confessions, but they didn't react to me playing my instrument. So it then made me think, I didn't say it, but it made me think that maybe these are a series of voice tubes that they talk through to, like, they get paid for it, and then they send their voice downs to say, you know, continue to work, that was very bad, but they can't actually hear you back up to you because they just like gave us judgment without saying anything to them. Very interesting. So this feels like it's saying here that voice is traveling through these pipes, and it's like giving an intercom-esque system. Is that a Desolate Dive equivalent, do you think? I think so. I hadn't got that item yet. Wow. Oh, really? You didn't get this item yet? Neat. Found a new one. Yeah, listen. It's like made from the bell stuff. Is this right above bell heart? It is. We are getting right above bell heart. So bell heart might have another system of things going on here. Clearly it hits up height here because there's nothing bell heart up here. This is... I mean, it could be that the Delver... The game might be saying, use the Delver in the Bellheart area. Because these areas here are just a bunch of bells. So maybe the downward drill thing that we just got will allow us to go through that. Why would it be right after, you know? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, I have to go again. Come back later. Alright, see you later, Everthon. That's the equivalent of the Grim doing the drill attack in Hollow Knight. Okay. Same way, but you can hold it and go for a long way down. And Pogo, as it isn't consumed that way. It's a substitution to Beast Pogo. Oh, that's actually kind of amazing. Okay. So you could still use Beast, but not have to rely on the actual thing to Pogo on things. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do here. But that does give us a little bit of lore of like what they're using it to transfer voice through these bell systems and who knows what pipes. Okay. Let's go to the left. Oh. What else? Okay, so we've explored that. We've explored this. There's more to the right we need to explore, but we can't get past this until we go up and around. We forgot to go here, and then there's a place up here. So I think what we do is we go up, double check these corners, go all the way over, go down, open this up, see what's over here. And also check this cord, or this pillar of this ascent here, which by the way is by the way genius, using the reverb with bells as an intercom. It is really neat. I was thinking it was because you know, like I think I see those systems in like old warships and like, is it submarines that they use like pipes to transmit voice to different places? I feel like it's stuff like that that I've seen it before, but it is really neat. An interesting way, and like an intercom system. And it also is cool that we ran across maybe what that would be used for like the give to what they call it, like to confess your sins, a confessional, so that you use it literally for a confessional. It's wild. It's so like it's building up this religion that has so much like pull and so many people believe in it. But when you actually look at it from an outsider's point of view, it shows how much they lack for their pilgrims, how much they just want to use them for work and pay them the minimum, and they don't even, for their religious belief, to like have a confessional and to say your sins, they're not, it's not even personal that there's someone on the other end there talking to you. It's literally an intercom system to just be like, yeah, whatever, you've done bad things, you have to work with no food now because that's the way you repent. Like it's all about wielding this like religion and belief against a population, just to make them work for nothing, which is crazy. Ow. It's a genius world building situation here, and I love it. It's terrifyingly scary because I think that people in systems in power could totally abuse people like this, and I think that it has happened many times in the past, and it's maybe still happening in a lot of places, but it's a really cool plot device and like world building thing to build this whole like religious falsitude that you're climbing, and like hopefully we'll be able to tear it down, you know. It's fascinating and a really cool way to like have a comment of like the first Hollow Knight, of like how that was like almost a utopia for all these bugs, even though it had its hardships and like its conflicts with other kingdoms. A lot it did care for their people, and like now seeing the other side, but like their Hollow Knight's downfall is they pretty much went against the Radiance God, right? Like they ruined this moth population that worshipped them, and the worm pretty much like was too greedily, and like how many kingdoms he pulled in, or perhaps he was just too nice in comparison, or I don't really know. Like not that the system of that is like that he was too nice. He was definitely like conquering other places in some ways too, so I don't know, but he was also like cared about the people who he was ruling over, so it's weird. It's very weird. The attention to detail in this game seems insane. It's said a lot. It has been said a lot, but you can fully see why it took so long and what took him out. You know, for sure. Like this game, I've been seeing a lot, and I've heard it in here too a couple times. Like maybe not worth the 7 years of wait, but I think I kind of think so. I don't know. Making something like this, especially with such a small team. Okay, we've been here. It's just a wild project, and to make something so fleshed out and intriguing, it's really cool. I need to end this episode. I will see you all in the next one as we explore the underwork more. So, and we'll talk more about the game. Bye bye. Oh, I just added added 1 to our death count, and I didn't mean to. We did not die. Welcome back. Hello. We are exploring the Underworks, not the Underdark. And we continue that. So we opened this. That opened up the path below. We didn't go to the path above, so that's what we're gonna do next. This is just a room, correct? Yeah, I think that's literally a bed. Actually, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's either a bed or an intercom system connector. Here. Okay. These gears aren't moving. You see that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe these gears don't move unless they're pulling things up and down here for supplies, because this is definitely a supply chain, like mining all the way down to the forest and gathering all these shards. But it's definitely worth the wait, even for this game. And this is from Corey, just for the game, and then the way it's made a mockery of the game scene, as well as the pricing and everything. It's a priceless. See the reaction. Yeah, for sure. I really appreciate them keeping it like low. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about that, and I can understand all those opinions. Is that another bed? Like, what is this? But I think, you know, for such a small team of what they did, and them like having, I don't know what the financial situation in Team Cherry is, but for them to like have a small team and making such a hit, I can only imagine like they did really well for themselves. I don't know all the numbers and all. Haven't really researched any of that, but I assume from the success from the first one and them being a small team, and then now they're releasing this, that $20 for them is a lot, because they're splitting it only a few ways compared to like doing a big company doing AAA games. Like, I understand the price increase in a lot of places. I kind of hate it, but you know, I understand that everything's getting more expensive, how it goes. I don't like it, but it's, you know, inflation and crap. And you know, I think people should be worth their time for sure. And I understand that's kind of goes against that standard for like Silksong to be like such a great quality game, and then you compare it to these other games that are like $30 that are incomplete on Steam, and you're like, that makes this look really bad if you were that $30 game. But I don't know. I see that as like, that's awesome. They're making something available to a lot of people, and it's like a lot of their hard work, but they're still getting enough from that price. I'm sure. I don't think they would do it otherwise. And I don't know. I don't think one game doing that is going to be a big enough difference to really destroy a lot of people's. Like, I guess it's an argument point for a lot of people to be like, oh, how am I going to price my game so much more now when compared to this? It's like, yeah, but you know, your time's still worth your time, and I think I see a $30 game, and even if it's not as fleshed out as Silksong, I still buy it if I want to play it. If your premise is interesting enough, it doesn't bother me. But you know, that's just my thoughts. And it's not like a full-on one side or the other, but you know, I think Team Cherry can do what they want with their game, because it's their game. Sorry if I came out hostile with that. I don't mean to be. I was just saying that there's a lot of back and forth on that right now. I just grabbed that side. Okay, wait. We can do... Oh, wait, there we go. Hello? This is kind of pretty. Is this a storage room? Some light coming in here. This looks like a... Yeah, look at that. This is like a storeroom of perhaps exotic materials, shards, and stuff. Interesting. There's a thing down there. Oh, we could have jumped up there if we didn't kill that bat. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to do this now. Okay, what does that do? That opens up. Do we want to go up right now? I don't know. I guess so. Get back down, right? Okay, a bench. I love that. Benches are great. Okay, this is the Citadel. We're back in the Citadel. Is this where we came from? Chorus, like a chorale chambers, or like chora. You know what I'm saying? Is it saying like a chorus chamber? Huh. This feels like double jump territory. Yeah, I feel like double jump is going to be had here early on. That would be good to uncover. Do we want to go back to the underworks and finish off? Oh, I guess Loam was right. You can just drink all you want. Where's this water coming from? Plumber here. Heard you got a leak. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big job. I pull up my pants. It's gonna cost you quite a bit. I'll give you the bill after I'm done. Okay. Where are you getting this water? If anything about this Citadel place is for sure, is they are abusing everything around them to make their quality of life as high as they can. They're using faith. They're using like mining materials. They're stealing as much as they can from people they can prey on. So I'm wondering now, where are they getting this water? Like, are you stealing water from a place that needs water that had water? I don't know. That's just where my brain goes immediately. It's like I don't trust a lick of this. Okay. I guess we keep going. This is the path forward. We have a bench. I'm gonna go back down just so we can see that last little bit we didn't see before. So underworks. We're going to go down and left. What's to the right? Did we go full right? We did not. Hello. Hello. Okay, this seems like another path up. Trade rosaries. It's like they're trying to speak to me. It would have been a funny animation. I'm not saying it would have made it right for the section, but you know those like little shorts that like throw like a really fast blade that doesn't even look like it's there, and then they're just pushing a cucumber through it, and then you just see cucumber slice. It would have a really fun animation that just the other side is just like pieces of hornet getting cartoonily chopped in little sections. No blood or anything. I'm not gory, but just like Tom and Jerry style level of like pancaking freaking Tom up or something. Also, you said that it sounds like a government, and I thought you were talking about the little chattering on the other side of the door. That sounds like a government in there. It does a little bit, for sure. A lot of it, actually. Hello. Systems and power can always be abused, you know? It's one of the main problems right now in a lot of places. Okay, there's probably more to discover here. So let's keep looking around. Hi. Is this a trap for me? You gonna scrub me to death? I love the surprise janitor with a scrub brush. I wonder if we can free him. I'm gonna feel really bad for killing all these guys, stealing the rosaries, and then like you actually could have freed them. But at the same time, we probably need these rosaries, so you can climb that, but that goes nowhere. This is where we were. Yeah, hold up. This seems like a quick way down that we didn't unlock. I want to unlock it. Seems like a possible thing to do. wonder if the drill would do that. Okay, no. Okay, let's heal. This feels like a breakable thing, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not breaking, so either the downward hit thing could do it, or that's just not a thing. Let's go to... This is the way, right? Yeah, we want to go right and all the way over. It'd be really cute if you could free him by giving him like 20 rosaries and he retires. Loam, I mean. Yeah, that would be super nice. But the thing is, I don't think he's doing it for rosaries. That's why they don't reward him with rosaries from that little panel. He's doing it for the promise of living in the Citadel. I almost hope we can free him and bring him up to the Citadel. But I have a feeling that if the Citadel is running anyway it's like right now, like if we shut down the Citadel to stop abusing those under it, I don't think the Citadel functions. I don't think the running water he wants is gonna ever flow again. I think it's all artificial and abusing other people. So what he wants, if goes kind of against what we want, in the sense of like we want to shut down the amazing Citadel because it's literally abusing people like him, but he wants to go live in it and he's being promised to live in it. It's rough. I don't think there is a happy ending for Loam, but I want to be. If there is, I want to give it to him. If I was a game designer who wanted to hide something in this area, I would hide it in these chutes. I would be like, no one's gonna try to jump through this chute above, right? Didn't plan on Bart. Okay, they did plan on Bart. They planned on Bart. Okay, I bet that's a thing somewhere else though. Maybe this one. No, you don't think, right? Okay, I'm gonna die if I try that again. That'd be wild though. But that's where I would hide it, just saying. You can take some rosaries. I want to see if there's dialogue with Loam if we are super fast. So I'm gonna put this on, and I'm going to put on the booties. Don't forget your booties. It's cold out there. Yep. So now we're super fast. Okay. So we want to go. Right, and then down. Just we want to stay this level. Check the upper area. Oh, my leg is itchy. Okay, nothing up here. Let us go this way. Ah, they're sleeping. Sleeping on the job. You will never make it to the Citadel with this faith of yours. Oh no, I see where this is going. This guy's gonna fall through to his death, isn't he? Hi, bud. No, okay, he's not. That would have been terrible. Looks like there's a door down there and a thing we can open. Okay. So down and left. Good thing we didn't try to jump it. Okay. And then this way. Feels like there's something else in here. Make sure there's no little things above. Don't think so. Okay. Steam power is interesting. I feel like if they harnessed Silk enough. This is a new guy. We haven't seen this guy, and he's gonna love it. Oh wait, we can't get out there. This is almost an opposite. Look at this. I love this. They use freaking they use contrast so well in this game. In freaking the slab, you get a cold outside area that literally is cold. Now we're looking outside these cages and the other direction, completely parallel, which makes you feel like you're in the same area but on the other side of the map. But now it's other side is like huge. They're harvesting lava. It's fucking brilliantly crafted, dude. I don't even know. It's amazing. I know maybe I'm just singing its praise too much, but oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's go here first. Are you gonna actually stay if I insert rosaries? Don't give me hope. Excuse me? Where are we traveling? I mean, I gotta know. Oh, is this just open now? Is this an elevator I can okay, we'll be back. Is it gonna, do I have to pay for it again? That's sick. Okay, we have an elevator. We don't need to go. Good thing I moved, jeez. Okay, 2 ways. Let's check the right. Ah, hello, little bug. It is me. You have never met me. Oh, look, there's water outside. Look at the water falling in the background like a waterfall. I think that's a waterfall. Is that water? It looks like shimmering water up there. Anyway, there's a hole. If there's something to the right here, this is halfway home. This underneath here is the deep docks. So I'm assuming what's happening here is the deep docks are harvesting energy and sending it up this way. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on here. Someone's sleeping over here. I don't want to disturb him, but have you ever seen Tax? Axe, man. Oh, I have this on. I parried it, dude. Big boy! It's our final one. Axe. Axe. Nice. Another one. Oh! Oh wait, no! Oh, he died! He died! No! Holy crap, dude. Add to the death count. 127, dude. 127. We won the battle. Back in. I feel like I had control of that situation until I did not have control. And then it was all downhill. Yeah, I can jump this way now. Yes. Good. Not a too far of a run. I'm not too upset. Wait, this is the elevator. Which we probably should take up later. But right now we're good. Okay. This. Okay, you gotta kill these guys again. The pin guy is the flying guy is the problem here. Okay. Okay. Come on, dude. No. This guy sucks sometimes. Ah. Throw your damn pen. Ah, gosh. Oh god, there's more? I thought we had it. Honestly, I thought that was the end. Alright, we're good. He did jump scare, to be honest. It feels like a number was intentionally bait. Hello. Nice. Another spool. That was a sick way to finish that. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Neat. So we can take the elevator now. I don't see why not. That was a really cool way to finish it. Little guy comes down, falls through. Ow. So let's not die to steam. Heal up. Let's not die. Go up. And we want to go into wherever this goes. Take me to Terminus. Hello. Oh. Interesting. Pressure plates. I don't trust this bench. I think it was made kind of jury made. It's like wrapped around this pipe. Maybe it's like a heated one. Might warm your butt. This feels like a situation that once I turn on, it becomes dangerous. So let's explore around here for a second. Maybe the drill? Let's try the drill. We haven't tried it yet. That would be this one. Whoa, I turned... Dude, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. How neat. Yeah, we do need a lot more shards. Let's run the shards for a bit instead of the speed. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some more shards over time. Hello. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricle travel shall henceforth be ventricle travel shall henceforth be denied to all. Ventricle. For Farloom's Eternal, a bug who serve must never die. For Farloom's Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricle travel shall henceforth be denied to all. Okay. So we know that this government, this religious situation, don't really care about their faithful. So I don't really buy the first line of unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths. I think it's more about not giving travel to people. Ventricle travel. Is that what this is? This must... Oh, that's why... Oh, that's what this is. This is a travel network. The terminus. Okay, wait. So there's 5 other elevators we can open, and this is an elevator way for us, and there's a broken one. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. And so this was shut down because of high deaths? I don't believe that. Unless this is an ancient part of the Citadel. Maybe the Citadel, for all its flaws right now, maybe it started out as something to actually cared about their people. Because the first line doesn't seem right from everything else we're seeing. But maybe, yeah, maybe the situation is older than thing. Do people die in this thing? I mean, you can see there's a broken one, so maybe this is a dangerous way to travel. I guess we'll find out. It does look a little kind of dangerous. Some freaking Futurama level travel here. I mean, it's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie, it's a cool way to get around. I don't know why we would need to come back down here. Maybe this opens? I mean, unacceptably high injury, unsectioned deaths. That sounds, yeah. It sounds, does it sound against their MO? Let's just say that. I don't know. maybe a lot of people were dying. Hey, how you doing, Kylie? Okay, I need a minute here. A small BRB because I need to help Coyote do something. You need more strength. Okay, I'll be right back. How long is it gonna take? Okay, just a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
How fast can you rice potatoes?
I can rice potatoes within a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna BRB, guys. I gotta rice some potatoes. 1 second. Let me just. Wait a minute. I just had a. Okay, wait. I was gonna add literally a little thing that says rice and potatoes BRB, but I can't. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, Everthon, as well. Hello again. Okay, I have riced the potatoes. The potatoes have been ricened. I mean, unacceptable high injury, unsanctioned deaths. Yeah, sounds right. Sir, please, could you cease to live? No, you are needed on line 5. Yeah, I guess unsanctioned deaths. Okay, I see what you mean by that, Corey. It was killing bugs, and they wanted to use those bugs as pretty much like workers not dying to the elevator. That makes more sense. That's a really good way to actually think about why they would unsanction that. Or, yeah, sanction that off. You know what I mean? To ban that. Hello, Everthon. We just got an elevator. Well, I will play Silksong now. Alright, good luck. I hope you catch up to your situation faster. So, I guess with your situation, you just can't update, huh? Or it would be bad to even try. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Let's go back up to the Citadel, I guess. So what's the fastest way to the Citadel? Far left and then up? And then there's doors here we can't open, that's right. I do wonder if we can open those doors. I don't think so, though. Right? I mean, there's probably no way to open the door. That sucks. There was definitely like a flea or some kind of sound of a thing. Have we been up here? No, yeah, this is closed too. There must be some way to open these. It's gotta be. So we'll have to backtrack when we can open them. We want to climb up here. Yeah, I think it's cool that you have another way to like experience like the Citadel too. A second way in. For your run, Everthon. That'll be neat for you. Not where we want to go. At least that brings a little bit more like intrigue since your save got deleted. Yeah, hello. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, don't do that. Right. What about this guy? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here, please. There we go. And over here. Okay, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need you. I take my own ways. Wait. Again, well, I will play Silksong. Unfortunate that I lost my save. Of course, your stream on my background now. Yeah. It's actually possible to update, though I messed it up the files, I think. That's why I lost it. Okay, this is so weird, but my binds transferred, but not your... Wait, what? Your binds? You have all your binds, but you have to replay the game? What? You're playing New Game Plus right now, Everthon. Oh my god. What the hell? That's wild. Alright. The good old corral chambers where they corral all the horses. Okay, what is that? That is a door. That is a way to open this up. My controls are the same I set, but my save is gone. Like, what? That is really weird. It's like partial deletion of your save. Also, if you started a new save... Here's my question. Is the save reset and you had to make a completely new game, or did you load in and it just starts you at the beginning of the game? Because if you load in and it's like the same save, then some level of transfer probably did happen. But it's weird to think that if you had to make a new game, like a new slot, and it doesn't save it, or it had more stuff saved on it, that'd be very weird. I don't know. This is a very interesting place. We're seeing a lot of silk and webs all over these dead members of the Citadel. We also have some bells going on here. This looks like a boss. No? Go. Wow, look at this place. This is so much death. So much death. What happened here? Oh, well, we know what happened. A rebellion happened, right? There was a kingdom with someone who was in charge, a her, constantly referred to. Look at the background here. Wow. There was a rebellion working against them. They rose up and they built an army. And maybe these are the deaths of the army, or another way to maybe consider this are these are the followers, the army they had, and then she put her trust, whoever she is, the leader, the queen, into Silk and gone mad of power and try to control them with the haunting. I don't know. Let me read here. Gone, no saves, all empty slots, but my volume and controls were kept. Weird. They tried all these people died because they tried fast traveling. They tried the vertical tubes that was sanctioned away. Those poor fools. That's really funny, Corey. What is this? That's death. Got slap chopped. Okay, what is this? Oh my gosh, look at this Castlevania looking area. Oh, this is where we were. This is the, yeah, look at this. I knew this was a... that's so interesting. I knew this was scales. Looks like they stay if you don't mess with them. Interesting. Okay. So... Huh. So this is the gate. I don't know if I want to go down, but I do want to explore here. How... An interesting little platform mechanic for sure. You can't be on the walls because they're made of silk. Got it. So we are forced to use these on the edges. Let's just check the lower floor. Yeah, so we couldn't reach this, so I was thinking, how are we gonna get up there? But now we can, because we lowered one of them, and now it's like an always open thing. How interesting. Very cool. And just enough time to... Oh wait, now we can't go up higher. This one's broken. Oh, dang. So I should have stayed up high. I was thinking... Wait, maybe we can? Maybe we can do this. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Wait, no, we can't. Hold up. There's a way to do this. No! Okay, hold up. We got this. We got this. Okay, this is actually a little harder than I thought. This has gotten more confusing. Okay, and then that, and then we go over here. Okay. Huh. We might not be able to reach it anymore. Let's think about this a little bit. Hmm. Okay, so we need to make it to that height. Do we think we can make it to that height with a wall jump? I think we're almost at that height, but I don't think it's possible. I think it's possible with that though. Hold up. Hold up. We got this. Just a little finagly. Raise this. Then we just have to make that sprint jump a little better. Dang it. I keep messing it up. Okay, there. Wait. Up. Jump. Over. Up and around. And then sprint jump over. Oh, dang it. I feel like we have that. I feel like that's very possible. Although it doesn't seem like Hornet wants to jump on the edge. So that... I don't know, maybe we can't go back up that actually. Let's check the elevator shaft that we fell down. I think we may have either locked ourselves out or something else. I think I will speedrun areas to get the map and then I will go back and explore. That's fair. So, okay, we're back at the beginning. I wonder if Sherma's over here now. Let's go check. Been enough time, I think. I guess not. Okay. So that resets when you come in and out. Okay. I wonder if we could throw something up there. Okay, this is fully blocked off. We can't even go down. We're gonna have to go through the blasted steps to get back over here. Do we know another way to the underworks? I actually don't know. I think we may have locked ourselves out. I'll be honest with you. Well, that's a big problem. That's a really big problem. How interesting. How is this not a soft lock? What did we achieve down in the underworks? We didn't really get anything. We didn't unlock anything up here. We did fall down here. So either there's something... Oh. I see. I see. I see it now. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. We got there. Okay. We got this now. We got this. You can hit it. You can hit it up. That tells us a lot. If I could just make my jumps. Won't jump. Won't do it. Can't do it. It's impossible, boss. So now we need this thing up. So the best way to do that would be hitting this. And then... we could either jump to that one. And then what? Need to get to that one. Okay. Yes. Okay. Your secrets have been unlocked to me. For a second, I thought we were soft locked. But it's not about weight. It's about physics. I'll take another spool all day. I think speedrun. Could you hit the platform to make it move? Corey, you had it. Didn't see it until I tried it myself. But yes, you had it. Hey, how you doing? It's in the oven? Good job, babe. Thank you so much. I was gonna free for a week? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. My god. We're gonna have shepherd's pie for a while. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man, we're gonna be eating like kings. Okay. This is an interesting thing. What happened in this room? Okay, so we have a knockdown chair and tons of silk and other things holding this door closed. Like, this is literally like levels of putting as much furniture on a door because you were terrified of what's in it. That's what it feels like. So free all my butterflies. They have saved me too many times. So why would you? There's so much silk on it too. What were they blocking out? This is definitely like, we are exploring something that happened in the Citadel that has huge consequences to like what happened in this world. There's a broken thing here. Is this where we came in? This must be where we came in. Yeah. Yes, that's what we broke through. Okay. So now. So the question is, was it a civil war? Was it some kind of power that the queen or someone, whatever the leadership seeked? Sort of like what it felt like with the worm. I felt like they seeked so much power that it kind of became their demise in some ways. Although I'm having trouble remembering what exactly started the Radiance besides like the moths not believing in them anymore. It was like a battle of gods, really. Okay, so that unlocked that thing. That's good. I'm slightly glad you figured it out before you saw my comment. I felt bad when you did it and I backseated. No, you're good. You're good. I really don't mind. When it's like, you didn't know. That's the thing. Like, if you knew what to do and you were telling me what to do, that would be different. But you being like, huh, I don't know what the cause is. Could you try this quick thing? That's us, like, you know, playing the game together in my book. I think that's awesome. So I'm totally down. If you have ideas to things and try, and you're not coming from a place of like knowledge, like knowing it, that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Don't mind that at all. Okay, open this up. There's a thing here. Some rosaries. We'll take my rosaries. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. I know these were sectioned off, but I love them so. Sectioned off, sectioned off. I don't know what you call it. Banned. Another map? Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Here you go. Take my money. Corral. Okay. Corral. Oh my god. That's a lot of corral, man. So this is not the Citadel. This is only one chamber. This goes way higher than I expected. Because this is already like, see the broken off thing? I think there's another level to this. It's a really well designed puzzle. I like that. Oh, I missed that one above, Rory. Yeah, that is a really cool puzzle. It took a bit. I was like, oh, I wasn't sure how to experiment with it. I thought it was only weight. I appreciate that. And also, yeah, no, it's pretty much it. They started forgetting the radiance, so it took over their minds, and some of the bugs in like a fight between the gods against the void and the worm king. Yeah, so it's really a war of demigods to gods. So it wasn't like I guess in some ways, if you're gonna think of like the worm kings, like what they did wrong is they, instead of like respecting other religions and like, I guess, I don't know, did they respect the other religions? I feel like in some ways they kind of did. Like the fungal people thought there was protection of the Hollow Nest, right? So they joined up, but I guess it's a question of like, was there rhetoric so much so that it enforced, or not enforced, but strongly encouraged you to forget where you came from and not worship the gods you were like being spawned from, more or less? I don't know. It could be a question of greed for the Hollow Nest, but it could also have been just like a really bad happenstance that they had such a good kingdom and everyone came over there that it grew discontent from every other kingdom, and a god was rolling around. Nah, I fully tried to express it with withering the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Okay, this opens. Is this close? Yes. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to come back up. I'm not sure if I want to go here yet. I'm gonna kind of test the waters somewhere else first. This is a closed off section. Well, hold up. I thought there was more down here, but I'm not seeing it. So hold up, let me look at this. Was there not a section that I missed? There was. This one. What is this? Shards? Is that it? Yeah, well, good to check it anyway. This is where I would expect Grendel to be. Not gonna lie. Okay, nothing else in here. This is just a storeroom. Alright. It's a really dark and dank storeroom. Okay, let's go back up. We will go down that path. I really tried to suppress it with a fully Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to suppress as much as they could, right? If you mean like in the sense of like the radiance, because of what the radiance was doing to people, right? Like they cared about it. But question is, I guess, did they mean to really like push against these other religions in such a harsh way? I don't know. I don't remember the intentions. I just know that the Pale King really just wanted to build one of the grandest kingdoms there ever was, right? He wanted to make a place that people could have a good life. I mean, there were still some, some uppity bugs in that Hollow Nest that were very pompous, I would say, but still. There's always going to be a upper class, I guess, in those situations. I feel like I keep walking into a boss room, dude. It's okay. That's actually okay. That is so intentional. I think this game has built up that it's very obvious when you're going to go in a boss fight, because there's like higher ceiling. There's kind of a boxed area. It feels a little more scaled up. And they're using what they use in normal architecture to build up these grand structures, grand churches with these huge dome ceilings to make you feel small in a lot of ways, and to also see something greater, to be like in awe. They're literally doing that in their architecture in this, I think. Maybe I'm looking too much into it, and like it's just, yeah, that is how it is. But got Silk Spear already. Nice, man. Rats. No, it's Lace. Hey, Lace. What's up? What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand and quiver at our startling citadel. Hail child, you return only to mock? Neither You nor your land has proven they my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Good old Lace. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Yanara.
Her again. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come in this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of a higher caste. Okay, you could have told me this. You could have told me this, Hornet. Is this like another worm situation? Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find that I'm quite attached to both. High ceilings and rooms makes me think of City of Tears and the areas with the pompous bugs you were referring to. Yeah, for sure. It makes it feel like there's more, so... Okay, we have to end the episode soon, but let's see what Lace has to talk about. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless bugs and still hopes to stand against one. A god. Yeah, I think... I don't know, man. You should check out other kingdoms. There's a lot of gods around. Where do you hide these boundless strengths you claim, Spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can really match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Okay. There was some backstory. Okay. For the longest time when we've been playing, I was wondering, is this a prequel or a sequel? This makes me think it's a sequel. Hornet has knowledge of Ghost of the Night ending the Radiance, felling the god. So I think this enough, even if there's nothing said of the previous game besides this little thing here, her admitting that there was experience that even gods can fall has to be of the first game. That feels like pretty stone work for me there. Hey, bye, Lace. Objective updated. Damn, she's tattling on me. Lace just came up there's like, she doesn't believe in you. Lace just freaking tattled to mom. What a freaking snitch. What a snitch. Is that also arguably making the Radiance ending canon? Oh, that's a good point. Wish updated. Wish updated? What do you mean wish updated? Ooh, we got 100 Farloom bugs, baby! Hell yeah. It makes me think that, yeah, I think that is the canon ending. It also seems like the hardest ending, because, like, I think that just replacing the Hollow Knight, maybe with a bug that... Because here's my thoughts, and maybe this is wrong, and maybe it was explained, I forget. If the knight... And this is spoilers for the first one if anyone's listening and hasn't seen the first one. If the knight sacrificed himself to become a vessel and in hopes to be a better vessel than the last one, all the last vessel had to become an impure one was guidance from the Pale King and to be like a father figure. You're telling me through that whole game, from all the experiences you had, you did not get attached to the world, to all the characters you saw through there? I think Ghost is maybe different, but I also think that he's experiencing the same stuff you're experiencing. So it makes me think that he is impure. He has connections to the world, because you also don't connection to Hornet and stuff. I don't know. It makes me think that he's impure too in that way. And I forget if that was ever like confirmed or not. If he would become a better vessel or if he was purely just void. I don't know. This music, by the way, is killer. This music is awesome, actually. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting, though. Is that the canon ending? It feels like it from that kind of little thing said. That's the talking in this area. So there's some confirmation there. There is a god that is ruling over these people. A god using silk. A spider god of some sort. Or maybe a god made of silk. If we think of Eva being made from silk, they call it kind of an abomination, an AI thing situation going on. I'm wondering, is this a made god or is it a found god? Rosaries. The Night Path of Pain is THK, not the one we play with. What does THK mean? Sorry. The Night on the Path of Pain is THK, not the one we play with. THK, out of canon kind of thing? It's glass, but it looks like silk. It's interesting. The Hollow Knight, the final boss. Oh, I see what you mean. The Knight on the Path of Pain is the Hollow Knight, not the one we play with. Yeah, no. What? Sorry if I missaid. I know that the first Hollow Knight failed because he had a father figure. The one in the Hollow Knight in the Path of Pain, like seeing the past situation, like them sitting on the porch together. That admittedly he grew up there, so maybe there was more attachment to the world because it wasn't just that moment. I don't know. I just know that it was the earthly like connection that like made him not a good vessel, if I remember right. Yes, before he trained and the giant he is. Yes, exactly. What I'm saying is, like, I think the experience of the first game would make the vessel you play have some kind of connection to the world to make him less good of a vessel too. Is what I think what I was trying to say with my argument is, like, well, not really argument, you know what I mean? My theory of that is that he wouldn't be a good vessel too unless something at the end of the game I forget in that ending, if that ending is actually like a for sure never going to come out again Radiance situation, or if the Radiance really need to be defeated before there's any chance for the Radiance to never come back. The Pale King gave his son too much affection, the one thing he didn't want. I see. Yes. A lot of new bugs here. Are these Ascended Pilgrims? They look like pilgrims. Yes. Yeah, these are pilgrims who made it. You can see there are different versions of the ones below. Envoy. Guided and oft-times leader within the Citadel's choir. Choir? Choir. Choir pouncers. Agile bugs. One of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. Choir hornhead. Full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. And choir flyer. Aerial bug of the Citadel, unarmed, but for its short horn. Oh, did we ever read this? No, we didn't. Heavy, or did we? I don't know. Heavy, hard shell, forever repairing the Citadel's crumbling underworks. There seems no ranks in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. A station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. Interesting. We need to get more chimney sweeps. Very magical sounding landscape here. Hello. Ooh, that's a cool ability. Oh. Dude, these guys are awesome. Damn. Freaking Master Yoda. We're gonna flip some shit. We have like a really cool fountain. Also, did you realize this? The pilgrims goes through a giant cave, magma lakes, deserts, all that to get to a judge whose only job is to kill those who sinned. Basically anyone who gets there. Yeah, I know. No, you're right, yeah. Literally the judge sat there and just killed new pilgrims coming in. As no one is sinless. Right. Dude, that's rough. So, but there must have accepted a few. For this to be, for a Pouncer and the Horn, the Flyer and everyone, there must have been at some point that these pilgrims came up and were accepted. But it might have been before this her where it was involved, or maybe before she really ruled with the Iron Fist. I don't know. What is this? What's happening here? Okay. I was trained by bees, motherfucker. I know how to fly. Oh, that was that parry. That was kind of sick. Alright, see what's over here. The slab. Okay. Okay. We're getting to the slab. No one expects Sherma because he's the goat of the game. I believe it. Sherma is a killer. We don't see Sherma actually freaking kill people, but off screen probably has killed millions. Okay, so this connects back to where we were. We still don't have a downward thing unless this works. Oh, it's the wrong button. Nope. Okay, so we still need a scarf or a hot chocolate to go any further over there. So that's not gonna work. You got food? Oh, let's see it. Oh, that looks so good, guys. Look. Oh, that looks so good. This is what's gonna be the rest of the. I'm gonna play with this just sitting here. This is a 14th of what you made. Oh my god, this is so much. That's awesome. This looks so good, babe. It's extremely hot. I'm gonna have to let it cool. I'm gonna let it cool. It looks really good. Thank you so much. Got a picture. I don't know if I could show it on here. I don't know how to connect it over. Yeah. Over. Jaylee. Oh, that looks awesome. Untouched out of the pan. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Good munch, says Corey. I use multi-binder pretty much in any of my builds. That only healing 3 mask feels weird. Yeah, I don't know. I get it because it's like faster, but oh, there's a thing there. Hello. Ooh, some rosaries. Okay, down with that. Yeah, I do really like the 4 heal, but I could I don't know if it's necessary in my head. Can we free these flies? Although it's super good when you need it, like having like no combat going around. But I guess what I should say is I think healing 4 doesn't make sense in a boss fight, but healing outside is actually killer. But I haven't used it in the boss fight, so maybe I should give it a try. Not faster, but 2 heals instead of 2, instead of 1 of 3. Yeah, exactly. You can make some really good builds. Interesting. I should end the episode, I think. I should end the episode. I had a timer. Did I end the episode? I didn't. I think I'm going to end the episode. We only have 30 minutes the last one, though. Maybe we just make it a long episode. Or maybe I cut it without saying goodbye and hello. Whatever the case, we're going to continue. Whatever happens, we're going to just keep going. I'm going to take a bite of this food in just a minute, too. Can we climb this, you think? We probably can. Hear me out. If we sit down somewhere and spawn these bugs back, we might be able to jump on this guy and then climb the left wall. I want to try that. Let's go to the slabs bench that's just right up here. This is a lot faster. Now we have a way, actually. We have a way up to the higher citadel with that open. Because we can just take the slab tram over. And it's not this one. It's over here. Wait. Is it? It says up. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Hold up. By the way, what is your stream schedule? From what I saw, it's every Friday at 4 p.m. Yes, it's 4 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, till 10. So we only are going till 10 o'clock. So we have about 30 more minutes, like I said a little bit ago. So, but it's every Friday, 4 p.m. I've been trying to keep it consistent. This is the 5th time we've done and kept a schedule. It's been good. So I don't touch the game until every Friday. Which, you know, in a lot of ways, I think would kill me in some other games, but I kind of like the break from this game. I like being able to come back and kind of get back into it. Hey, give me a flyer, please. Hello. What's up? What's up? You can put it in the microwave. It won't fit in the microwave? I don't think that'll keep moose out once it cools. You want me to do it real quick? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm walking in frame. We're here. Okay, let me read up with the chat. Also, I should mark that so I can cut that out later. Wait, that guy. Silksong 10 to 4. That's about 6 hours of stream then? Yes. Silksong is just that game. Got a straight pin, now just M1 and then pin until I get something better. Deep docks now. Good luck, Everthon. You're really moving though. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could climb higher than that, but it looks like that's actually not a thing, so we move on. Yeah, 6 hours. Which is pretty good. Okay, that's definitely not something I can climb on. Let me take a bite of this food real quick. Oh yeah. Dude, that hits the spot. That's really good. I'm gonna be feasting for the next few days. Yeah, this seems like a proper place for worship, you know? Real easy to get around. 160 rosaries, so I will find Chakra here and buy almost all of her stock. Nice. Yeah, I think getting the map early is always nice. Oh, look at the... Oh, I love that. It's a freaking grandfather clock kind of thing. Oh, that's so cool. Neat. Okay, let's check this room. Definitely a healthy amount of time. I've been playing Terraria way too much. Called my friend the other day... called my friend the other day to play when I came off. Been playing 25 hours straight. Nice. I've definitely done that with specifically Terraria before, or really any kind of build-based game. I think my friends and I have played Terraria through 3 times, like that we made a real big effort to do it. It's been fun every time. Oh! I got you, buddy! You're free! I've rescued half of Farloom's fleas. I've only gone halfway through the game, guys. We're only in session 5. That means we'll finish in session 10, right? That'd be crazy if so. Oh, there's another one now. Love that. Yeah, come over here. Oh, it's a bell thrower. You're making some sounds, though. Get over here. New bell thrower. Just dropped. Chorus bell bearer. Winged devout of the citadel carrying a brace of gilded bells. I don't know, man. Because at some level, this religion thing felt like there was some kind of like logic behind it with these bell bearers and everything like that. The haunting has made them all aggressive, but I mean, if you look at the freaking architecture here that must have been here before a while, they kind of wanted aggressiveness, right? I mean, I don't know. It feels kind of strange of like, was this built to be an actual like truly place of like goodness, or was it always for exploiting? I don't know. That's kind of where I'm wondering about the behind the scenes situation of this game is happening right now. Session 20 is more likely. I believe that. Because we're going to complete in section 20. I'm going to take another bite of this. If you fancy a run through the 4th number of Terraria, I'll let you know, man. I haven't been wanting to play a game again for a while, but it's pretty much I burnt myself out each time I play it. But I will let you know if I do. It'd be kind of fun to do another Terraria go through, honestly. This seems like a bad idea. I'm just saying. Let's look at the map. So we could do this, whatever this is. What do you think this is? This looks like a boss. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, is that one and then that one. Okay, try it again. Wait, no, my swing was too wide. I'm sorry. Wait, okay. I should have known it. I should have known it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yep. Okay, it worked. Got that one. Neat. Now am I gonna be a terrible boss that's gonna fall on me? Ooh. Cog heart piece. One part of a cog work cart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Did it mention a cog heart when we fought that big mechanical thing earlier? I guess we can read it again. Where's the big boy? Where'd the big boy at? We didn't read the Last Judge. Let's read Last Judge. We gotta do that. The Last Judge, final arbiter of the blasted steppes, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond its grand gates. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Killed every single pilgrim that had a chance. Which was the one I want to look for? I want to look for the big boy. Big boy. Big robotic boy. Big robotic boy, please come out. Where are you? Robotic boy? Robotic lad? Where are you? Okay, where is he? Hold up. What? Where he be? Did I not defeat him? Is he still alive? That'd be crazy. There he is. The fourth chorus. Towering iron automation driven by rotary cogs. Cog heart, perhaps? A terrifying achievement of Farloom, to build a construct so large yet so nimble. Interesting. I don't know. I will stop here while 38 minutes. Forge daughter already. Oh, you're stopping there in the game. Also, are you saving through those memory? Are you saving those memory lockets? I think so. I don't know. My thoughts are that I know that there's one more crest that I don't have. So, unless I really want to push into the beast mode, right now beast mode's the where I would spend them. But I kind of want to see what that last crest is, so I can have it and start with some extra memory sockets. So that's what I'm holding out on. But yeah, so yeah, I am saving it. I don't know if I ever said that, I just was doing it. Right. Grindo! I'll save you. You have been saved, Grindel. Yeah, little sneaky boy. Hi. Grindel. Well, well. See what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after their poor Grindel? Well, that's well deserved, and we reckon. We heard this old Citadel was, Citadel. We heard this old Citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So, what's happened there? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. You do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. Wait, what? Wait, what? You being merciful? Merciful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Oh, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must have been carrying lots of goodies with you. Let old poor Snitchfly have a quick look. Oh wow, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. Let's play. What they got, I'll take, my love. What I take is what I got. What you got is mine, my love. What I got is mine, my love. What I take is what I got. What I got is mine, my love. What I got, I take, I love. I love him. I love him. Grendel for the win. Never stop being yourself, Grendel. And also maybe next time, help me out. Because I helped you. Are you saving those from a slap? Yeah. And a backhand slap on top of it. I know, right? Like, cha! This is wild. Alright, Grendel. Hope you don't die. That was brutal, kinda. Damn. Where's the map? We didn't check the 2 rooms down there. I feel like we should check those out first. What they got is mine, my love. What they got is mine, my love. Ooh, what are you? A machine full of silk. No, I think I'm good. I don't need silk. I can collect that myself. And for 40 rosaries? Yeah, that. Is it? I mean, I guess I don't know if this is just gives me silk or if it's something else. Maybe I should check. Gambling? This is gamble? Is this Gamba? Let's go gambling. I've been playing that game. If you're saying, if you're making a reference to, was it Clover Pit? Clover, whatever. Fun game. Machine with silk. Gambling for silk. I will try it. I mean, we should know what it does. Okay. So, there's a chance maybe you don't get that? Or maybe... Is it each layer it unlocks? So if we do the next one, we'll get 2 silk. If we do the next one, it's another silk. Man, that is way too much money for that much silk. Just saying. We just got that much for killing a guy for free and we made money off of it. Are you past the point of being captured and having the cool scene? Yes. Not sure where that was story-wise, but I think it's subtle enough that you haven't passed it. That you haven't passed that yet. It's only a bit I've seen. Yes, the slab. Gambling though, I don't remember. I don't think it's gambling. Yeah, I've done it. I don't know if you're asking me or Everthon, but yes, I've done the slab. I have a little short on it too. Of my little moment of that happening. It was fun. Is there another thing here? There is another thing to the right. Right and up. How am I missing that? Where is that? Right here. Wait, we've been here. We've been here, but we didn't sit down yet, is the problem. Okay. So up we go. Okay, let's go right. Damn, okay. Might have to go watch that. Saw a compilation of reactions to it and it wasn't disappointed. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I kind of went theory-wise with it at the end, thinking, oh yeah, like, I don't know, it kind of felt like it proved something in my head because of something that happens during that moment. Crescendo from the music, hello. What do we have? We have another 10 minutes of gameplay, so hopefully we don't run across a boss, but honestly, we probably won't last against a boss for more than 10 minutes. Oh. What was I saying? That would have been really funny. Dropped right into a boss, oh my god. Lace 2.0, you know? Okay. Would you like it if you stopped attacking me? Thank you. For the timings of the game, that was the timing to show me a random boss. That's for sure. Don't even need that. Okay. Seems to be a door. Also, I said you might have reached my favorite boss. This stream might. Well, I forgot it's Act 2 and you just reached it. Yeah, if you expected me to rush through Act 2... oh god. to a boss, unlikely. Should know by now I'm gonna explore everything first. Unless I just run into it, and then I'll have to be forced to do it because I have to make sure myself doesn't get killed. Oh, you've done it now, guy. Oh, look at you! You're like a freaking love seat. You're like a couch that can fly. My god. I could watch all of the One Piece on that kind of guy. I don't know why I was going there with that. I don't know. Just saying though, I might. Let me read this again. Just saying though, I might reach the Citadel this week if you're while you're out. Yeah, you might. Oh, you didn't put the bit in the short. Which stream was it? Do you remember? Keyword might. Yeah. The stream I did that on, I think it was either stream session 2 or 3. Or was it 4? No, I think it's 2 or 3. My guess is 3. Session 3. Which is in 2 sections, by the way. Part 2 is like randomly in there too, but just because I had to stop the stream halfway through. What's up with this? Man, this music's going wild right now. Thank you, BRB. Alright, cool. I may have left a section out. Oh, the when escaping. Yeah, actually, I didn't put in the section of like. There is a good moment there. That's actually a good short. I should make a short of that. Of like me escaping the slab. I'm worried about spoiling people. I released a small short, and I got immediately like 5-6 dislikes, just because I guess it's a spoiler. But the first 5 seconds literally is all blurred out and says this is a spoiler. But I guess people saw that and disliked it because they didn't spoil it. I don't know what the whole situation is. I'm trying to learn from it and do better, but I don't know. Is this where we stored the food? Why are there so many flies? Anyone sleeping in there? Okay. Hi? You don't seem like the one that's grunting. What is that in your hands, though? Interesting. Oh, someone's captured. Hello? A Silk Eater was captured. Okay, that's good to have. Hi. Could you talk to me? Okay, no. Fair enough. Can't break that. Why is there some... what's happening here? Okay, yeah, so this is cut up food. So we have rotten meat. This is some kind of kitchen that is not in use anymore. Yeah, with all these hanging up things, I imagine roaches. So this is their food stock that has been left to spoil. I hate this guy, no reason in particular. Really. Seems like a scaredy cat stuck in a room with a giant, breathing slowly. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. How do we get up there? Seems to be a door there. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is... Okay, I'm putting it together now. I don't know why I didn't see it before. This is a dining hall. maybe even a restaurant. This is the kitchen for the restaurant. And then this up here seems to be perhaps a private room of the restaurant. That guy looks like an old bug. Perhaps he can give us some info of how the citadel was beforehand. Nothing up here. Probably more storage, what this place was for. And this looks like a food. Okay, this is a... I see. This is a kitchen food hall. This is a food dolly that delivers food to different floors and different rooms. So this opens, perhaps. And I don't know what that thing inside the room is, but it looks like something I want. This is a food dolly that goes to different rooms and maybe is broken now. I mean, it definitely is broken now, but maybe it's like doesn't go higher up than just that. So the question is, how do I get up there? This definitely is a way down from when you get in there. Let's look at the map. There might be another way in here from above. I think that's just an ornament and not like need to break. Okay. Look at the floors here. They look like glass. This is terrible, actually. Imagine walking into a freaking restaurant and you had a skirt on. This is bad. This is bad design. I mean, luckily it cuts off in time, but jeez. Bad design, restaurant. Bad design. What are these priests thinking out here? This is also something we can't open. Okay. Guess there's another way into here. Take a bite of my food. Come down here. It's so brutal to hit him downwards. Ooh, wah. Ow, got poked. Over here. Ooh, wah. Ooh, wow. Oh, so. Okay. Okay. Oh, this feels boss worthy. That didn't work. Oh, he's chasing me. Very neat. Ow. It's kind of a cool ability on the fight too. Jeez, he got some stuff. Wait, I may have been off of the stream. It was stream 14. Wait, do you mean stream or episode? I've only had 5 streams. I don't think I've had 14 streams. By the way, you can spam Silksong Storm to prolong duration. It deals more damage. Wait, what? Everthon? Also, sorry, Corey. I must have. I don't know. I don't know how I got that wrong, but yeah, that's a big difference if that's truly the number difference. My bad. Okay, so you went through the episodes. Yeah, episode 14. I didn't remember the episodes either, but that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. This is the swingy swings. I'm gonna get swingy swings at some point. I know it. But it's 10 o'clock and I have to end it, and this seems like a perfect little bench to end it with a beautiful view of who the heck knows, but there's a giant bridge on the outside there. I'm gonna call it here for today, I think. Oh damn, yeah, never mind. You're not dumb. All right. Wait, okay, yeah, I'll try. Wait, let me try the thing, Everthon, before I forget, because I will not remember that if I don't have a vivid memory of trying. Okay, so if I spam RB, okay, before I do it, I'm wasting my silk because I have to go get more silk. I press it, it does it, and do I spam it right when I press it, or do I spam right off the bat? Oh man, I just finally caught a stream and about to end it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I end at 10 o'clock EST, and it's about just hit the client at the time, and I got to a resting spot. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming in, though. I really appreciate it. The whole stream will be immediately available if you do want to watch what happened this time. I'm gonna try spamming this. Oh my gosh, and that's better than. Oh my god! You're serious? I could have been spamming this thing every time? This game has so many little hidden mechanics, it's ridiculous. What the hell? Okay, thank you for telling me. That stuff goes right over my head of figuring that thing out. Story spoiler lines like that I won't take, but that kind of stuff, that's important. I'm all caught up on your Silksong LP. Awesome! I'm absolutely watch it all when it's done. Aw, thank you. Well, I really appreciate you watching and enjoying the videos. I'm sorry you came in late on this one, but if you do want to catch me next time, every Friday, 4 p.m. EST to 10 p.m. So we do this every Friday. This is the 5th time we've done it. I'm gonna try to keep to it as best I can. Although, actually, now that I think about it, let me check the times. I might actually be. Before I end this, I need to double check this. I haven't looked at my calendar. There's something that is coming up. I actually will not be able to make it. I have to skip next Friday. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to make that up though, so maybe we'll do a stream on I think I'll do a stream. I'll have to say it. We might do an early stream on Monday, or a late stream on Monday, and then do another one on Friday that week. So we might do like a 2-ended end on the week, but I'll have to skip next Friday. So I was gonna say you can see me next Friday, but not this next Friday. It'll have to be the one after that. But I will update in the channel and probably make a post about when I'm changing that up. But I will not be here next Friday. Let me read the comments before I end here. And it doesn't tell you. Hope you have a good night, my guys. Stay safe and catch your next stream, hopefully. I'm also looking forward to the next grounded video. Your dedication to the game is legendary. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know it's unfortunate on the week thing. I did schedule something and then it just it didn't pair up right. But I will talk to you all later. Thank you all for joining. This was a really fun one. I hope you all feel the same, and I'll talk to you all later. Bye-bye.